I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie Skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you.
This is a threat. I will cry.
Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts. 911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah!
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And
Fungus
will always love you. Wait, what's that? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drive. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea. Too. And expensive.
Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime.
So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has a... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose for dominance.
Okay, okay. My teeth!
What? I'm sleeping!
Wait a sec. I changed the buttons. I changed the buttons on my Steam Deck and our stream thingy, and it I keep. How do I get over here? I keep pushing the wrong one. Much to my dismay. Hi, hello. How's it going? How are you all doing on this fine day after Game Awards? Okami, the game that everyone's freaking out about that has a sequel coming in, was $5. So I had to. It was $4.99. So I had to. Still recovering from your illness, from the plague, from whatever you had. So that game has been added to the list. And we'll all learn together why people really like that game. turned my head and pulled a muscle and simultaneously sneezed. Why are you suddenly falling apart? Good, maybe. Yeah, I'm excited to see why people like Okami so much. It hurt so much I had to go lay down for a couple of minutes. Oh my god, calm down. Jeez Louise. You were like, yes. How can I hurt myself with the least amount of effort? I know. I'll turn my head and sneeze. I'm old. Still recovering from the award show. Oh, okay. I thought that award show was probably better than other award shows past. We don't have E3 anymore, so that's not the next ads area. Didn't they cancel E3? Isn't E3 gone forever? I can't remember. What's the next bunch of ads that we like to sit through? Because I mean, I like gaming a lot, so I don't mind sitting through all of them, even if I don't like most of them. I just don't like the people generally. I'm old. It's been ages since I exposed myself to that much advertising. I know. I spend all my time trying to avoid advertising. I watch stuff on DVD or on with other people's like accounts, and then I'll like, I don't watch cable television. And then I willingly and excitedly make myself sit through so much advertising. And I'm like, I don't want the award show. I want the advertising. It was very less cringe. I think they're doing a good thing by essentially giving everybody a leash. They're like, instead of just letting it run wild, it really felt like it had a lot of structure this year. When I was sick and had to watch YouTube on my TV instead of on my PC, I had to watch YouTube ads, and I was like, how do people do this? How can this be worth it? Most people don't do that. I think everybody has some sort of ad blocker. And if they don't, I also don't get it, because sometimes it's like they expect you to watch 5 minutes of ads before you can watch your 10-minute video. And it's like, I clicked this video because I want to watch it now. I didn't want to watch it 5 minutes from now. I don't listen to radio. I use ad blocker. I hate billboards. I can't stand advertising. See, I think advertising is too pervasive. I think advertising is fine to a point, because advertising is just, this company wants you to know, hey, I have this product. And sometimes I do want to know that these people have this product. There's this, I saw an ad for a really cool journal company that I would have never have known otherwise. And I'm like, yeah, I'll buy it. And I did. It's right there. Oh, I'll show you. But on the same freaking hand, I don't think I should be inundated with freaking advertisements all the time. Yeah, it's being unable to avoid advertising. It's great that creators get sponsored, but I click through the ad reads. If I ever get sponsored, and that's if I think this product is something I would want to be sponsored with, because I won't accept just anything. I've had offers. I get offers all the time, actually. I have a spam email, and it's all junk. I would never do it. But if for some reason I did this one time, I would fully expect you guys to just click, go away for a second. Like, don't watch it. I want to get paid, but just don't do it. Okay, so this is the hold on. You have to get the effect. There's an effect. Okay. So this is the bullet journal company that does really good bullet journals because they have really good paperweight and the paper is really good and blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. All that you got to know is they sent it to me like this. It comes with a little case. You open it up. I put it in backwards because I was so excited to show you, but this is the journal that I bought. Isn't it so cool? It's got that holographic stuff, so it it's stars. This is gonna be my physical reading journal. So what I'm gonna do is I have a printer. I'm gonna print out. I have a printer and sticker paper. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna print out. Print out a small little cover of the book and then just write down shit. It might curb a little bit of my defacing of books, but it won't stop it. But I haven't started it yet because I haven't finished any books. I'm working on a short story collection that has Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde in it. So I haven't started it. Also, I feel like since this journal came in so fancy that I have to put it back in its place, which is fine. I should get like a little label that says reading journal right here. Yeah. I'm hearing that song from the start of oh, look at my stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? It's never complete. I have that tendency like Ariel does. Oh, this thing's neat. I better hold on to this. I'm actually a lot better than I used to be. Now it's just look at all this stuff. The stuffs that enter this kind of, I say there, it feels like the categories of stuff that I like to buy are very small, but actually it's very wide because I go and I look for it. I need to stop looking. I have stopped looking for it. I need to, and I have, except books. Because I am constantly my own worst enemy. There's a Browder Azons that skips YouTube ad reads. I wonder how it does that. Okay, so when you get sponsored legally, you have to divulge that it's an ad read. You have to, if they give you product or this, that, and the other. I wonder if because I haven't done it. I haven't had to look at like any of the tools that you can use for it. I wonder if there's like a way you could get into the site and they're like, the guys are like, hey, this is when I put my ad read. Uses user data submission. Oh, like the Google Maps. Hello, Contra. How are you doing? I think Google Maps is so cool because people don't have to put, hey, there's an accident here, or hey, there's a speed trap here, but people do. And like, you'll go to the cities and there's like 20, 30 submissions that this thing is happening. It's great. And then people, I know that people eventually get prompted. Are they like, is this still here? I just think it's great. I just think it's neat that people are like, oh yeah, this thing is here. I'm reporting back. Here's my report. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Today was a pretty good week, I think. I'm being hit really bad with the seasonal depression. I don't know why. I need to sleep more. I'm sad. I'm like, but like, despite despite all that, I think I had a pretty positive, all right week. You know, the power of the people. Yeah, I think for the most part, people want to do good. And so when there's stuff like that, people are like, yeah, I'm going to do it because like it helps everybody else. Today was a pretty good week. That's how I felt on Tuesday. I was awake from like 6 a.m. till like whenever I went to bed, and it felt like I had 3 days worth of life stuffed into that day. Egg rolls. I love egg rolls. Not about doing good, but people like sticking it to the man. I think it's funny that people are like, there is a speed trap here. Don't get caught. Don't get caught speeding. All right, buckaroos. We haven't played Ghost of Tsushima for a while. It's gonna be the only day of the week we're gonna play it. We have reduced the amount of game time, which is fine because we are smashing the goal that I have. I think I'm gonna install the GOG launcher. That's completely unrelated because I have GOG up right now, and I was like, maybe I should look at my wish list on GOG and see if any of those games are like a lot cheaper. But that's a later Ruthie problem. Okay. The beaten games list, which it's almost the end of the year, so I need to set up the tier list. We have 36 games. We smashed. That was my random little GOG popped up, and I was like, oh, I need to put that up. The goal for this year in terms of beaten games was I wanted to beat the first year that I ever streamed, which was 2015, and I had 24 games on that. The thing is a lot of those games that I had counted, I would consider more cheating now. I wouldn't consider them as individual games or something like that. But that doesn't matter because we beat it. We have 36 games, and that's a lot. That's way more than 24. That's so much more. I was worried when we were playing Pathfinder that we were not going to beat it. What a silly, silly, silly little fear, because we have destroyed it. We blew it up. I was so hopeful we wouldn't get it. Or are you talking about wouldn't beat Pathfinder? I was thinking you might get to level 14 and just get sick of it and quit. I don't know why I didn't. I complained the whole time. I was so grumpy the whole time. And I was still like, we gotta beat it. Come on, guys, we have to clock in. I think I did. I think the real problem with Pathfinder is that I liked aspects enough of it that it made me mad that I didn't like the rest of it. And so, yeah, I started beating it out of spite because I was like, I like this part. Ah! I don't know why I did, but that's okay because it really is just training to beat other really long games of that form. I don't even know what Pathfinder's game like style is called, but I do know that other TTRPGs take that style and use it. So like when we actually get to Icewind Dale and Neverwinter and Baldur's Gate, and I know most of those are like AD&D rules, and I'd have to learn that, and I'm not against it. I will be I will whine, but like I will do it. Honestly, even if it is D&D but older rule sets, I feel like it will be fine because I'm so familiar with D&D already, and I was really familiar with D&D 3.5 when I played it. I know going back, you have stuff. But, you know, as long as they just tell me in the game, I'll get it. They're like, ah, yes, your, the THACO stuff. The THAC 0. As long as they say this is it, and here's how I know you're going to be like, oh, wait, I can explain it. I won't remember. I've had it explained to me so many times. I just go, wow. Anyway, I think we'll be fine. Aside from the weird, you can wear this magic item with this magic item, but not with this item or this item rules. Oh, well, that'll be fine. It'll be Fashion Hunter Magic Items Edition. Anyway, I'm actually really excited to stick those games on my list because I love D&D and I love the Forgotten Realms stories. And I really, really liked Baldur's Gate 3. And I get it that Baldur's Gate 3 is the evolution of all of those that came before. And I broke my rule and didn't play those ones first. There's a reason why I even if the stories have nothing to do with each other, the reason why I like playing games in a series at the beginning is because you get to see how it started and then watch the evolution through and see all of the quality of life that they added and all of that stuff. I like experiencing that, like with Elder Scrolls. My door is closed, I think, and one of the cats is meowing at me. Hold on. I didn't mean to close the door. Sorry. I didn't mean to block you out, bro. But come here. Not my chair. Ugh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just closed the door a little too hard. Justin and I ever get a house, I'm putting cat doors in every door. Except the doors we don't want them in, but like I would want my door to have a cat door because I have the heater on, my little space heater that's off screen that you can't see. So I want to keep the door closed to keep the heat in, but I also like my cats coming in here as long as they're not chewing on wires. Anyway, the THACO stuff you'll get used to. I mean, sometimes you want the number to get bigger. Sometimes you want the numbers to get smaller. You'll figure it out. And you guys will be right here with me. It's okay. You guys will be able to help me out. I have no worries about it. I just have to get to it. And even now, right now, we have so much on the list that even if we put Baldur's Gate all right there, we're not getting to it for like 2 years. But I sort of liked the way that Pathfinder ran, and it's that isometric like camera angle that I thought I used to not like, and now I just realized that I don't like Diablo. My brain connected Diablo to that camera angle, and every game for a long time I was like, I'm not playing this game because its camera angle is bad. Now I'm like, if the story is good. No buttholes. For free? For free? I've raised you better than that. No buttholes for free. Baldur's Gate 2 has been on my to-do list for 15 years. Hey, one of these days when I play it, you can play it with me and we can see how differently we're playing it. Since you like the Pathfinder style of RPG, you should really check out Rogue Trader. It's a Warhammer 40k, and everything is different, but the complexity and dependency of skills are similar. Oh, just like the every FPS is an Overwatch in my head. It's not every FPS. It's every team FPS. If you play with, like, Call of Duty
Is that an Overwatch? The one where when you play with your friends on the same one? I know it's not. I know it's not an Overwatch. But if they have zany characters and you're playing on a team and you might be playing against another team, it just feels like it should be an Overwatch. Is this a butterfly me? Is this an Overwatch? I'm slowly turning into a grandma. I mean, slowly is not real. I have been taking up cross stitching and crocheting and knitting. Oh, you know what? I think I've decided. You guys don't care. I don't care. I have decided I like knitting more than crochet. And I really do think that between knitting and crochet, it really is just preference, depending on what person is talking about it. But I like knitting more. Because with crochet, when you have I know you don't care, but you're listening, okay? So when you're doing crochet, you have to have like a constant tension in your string and what you're using to do. Whenever you're doing your crochet stitches, you have to have tension when you're using, when you're doing it. And if you don't, and the tension's not consistent, it'll change the shape. With knitting, there is no tension. You literally just using your 2 needles and you're essentially making complicated knots, and you're switching one needle and then you make the knot onto the other needle and then you just do it back and forth. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Back to the important things. I don't know which game I would want to play first though. I need to look up which game came out first, like Icewind Dale or Neverwinter or Baldur's Gate. Like, which one would I have to start with? Because I consider them all in the same thing, right? They're not going to be the same storylines, and they're obviously not from the same place. But I would need to know which one came out first, because it's in the Forgotten Realms. So whatever. Let's see. Hold on. What about the Icewind Dale games? Oh, Icewind Dale came out in the 2000s. When did Baldur's Gate 1 come out? Wikipedia always tells me it's time for fundraising. I literally give Wikipedia money every month. I literally donate money to them every month because I think Wikipedia is such an important resource for people like me who need to know random things at 2 a.m. Anyway, I know you're sorry you're interrupting, but go away. I'm already... Okay, so Baldur's Gate, yeah, you're right, came out in 98. Baldur's Gate Tales of the Sword Coast came out in 99. Baldur's Gate 2 came out in 2000. Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Ball, 2001. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I heard Dark Alliance is really good. 2001. Dark Alliance 2, 2004. And then we had nothing Baldur's Gate related until 2012, which was just them doing Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition 1 and then 2 for in 2013. Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear in 2016. Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance. Okay, I guess that gets wrapped in, which was 2021. And then Baldur's Gate 3 in 2023. So I'm guessing the 98 through 2006 had a bunch of classic D&D video games. Ravenloft Strahd's Possession. Oh my god, I must know. Because Ravenloft was like an old... It already knew what I wanted to look up. Oh my god. Oh, it's on Steam. Hold on, what was it? Was it Ravenloft Strahd's Possession? It's not on Steam. It's not on Steam. It's downloadable content to Dungeons and Dragons Ravenloft series. I can buy the whole thing for $5? I have to think about it. It's normally $10, so it's not like it's too much. The Ravenloft series. When did this come out? When did this come out? So Ravenloft, what was it called? Ravenloft series. $1994? That was the year I was born. That's when I became a person. It was before I was a person, though. January 1st, 1994. Cordial greetings from Count Strahd Van Zarovich. Oh, no. I think I have to buy this. Oh, God. No, my weakness. With gentle regards, Count Strahd Van Zarovich. I think I have to. I gotta get the lore. Because, Ravenloft and Strahd was not a recent thing. Alright. I am a weak bitch. I'm buying it. I need it right now. All right, it's being added to the list. I know when we're starting our first D&D game. First stream. I gotta put it on the list. Oh yeah, of course. It's Dungeons and Dragons, the Ravenloft series. And so it has two games. It has Strahd's Possession and Stone Prophet. Step into a world of Gothic and Egyptian horror. Great. That's awesome. Love that for us of the future. We're gonna have such a good time with that game. Oops, I misspelled dragons. But you can't see that, so you can't prove I did. I also misspelled Ravenloft. Sick. It's not the bottom of the list. We have a lot of things to get to before we get there. But that's okay. The fact that it's on the list is good enough for me. For me, it's good enough for me. I want to play it right now. I can't. We're playing Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm equally excited to play that game. Well, okay, I lied. I kind of want to play Strahd more, but we can't. We have a list. We have a list, okay?
We're gonna play Ghost of Tsushima now, so you can't tempt me. I mean, rules is rules, but what's awful is the games that are coming up are such bangers. We have Ghost of Tsushima, which is great. BioShock, X-Files. Come on, these are great games to play. I'm really excited to play X-Files as well. Are we checking it thrice? I've checked it way more than 3 times. I'm more thorough than Santa Claus. Santa Claus should hire me. I don't think Buffingtons can be elves. I think the Buffingtons would fight Santa Claus. There we go. You know, I kind of wish Sucker Punch was the one making the new Sony title. Sucker Punch does good. Oh yeah, dwarves for sure. Hey, look! We got that mask in the game, so now we have the mask on our start screen. So cool! Okay, so previously on Ghost of Tsushima. So cool, so fresh. I love games that do that, where you essentially get to see on the start it evolve, which obviously means I'm going to be doing it for my game. Obviously. Anyway, previously on Ghost of Tsushima, our uncle was once kidnapped, but is no longer kidnapped. And so now, also, this island used to be under the tyranny of our people. Okay, in Uzuhara, but through the power of side quests, it's gone. We are now in this one, and as you can see, I am extremely behind on grabbing random stuff. So we're gonna go once again. Oh, and this is my outfit? Aren't I so cool? The coolest outfit in the lands. My outfit allows me to string samurai kills and also can terrify enemies, because if you saw this guy coming at ya, it would be spooky. I am so excited to learn more about Project Sentry. Is Project Sentry going to be the one thing that gets me into the Yakuza series? I feel like the Yakuza series is my stuff, though. I really want to play it. Good storytelling, but also it's zany. I love zany. I need to fight some people so I remember how to play the game. Girl, how do you expect me to get over there? I need to climb first. I think climbing in video games is so fun. Like one of my anticipated games to eventually get to on stream is Mirror's Edge, you know, running the game. It's down there. and like doing parkour. I think that's one of the reasons why the Dying Light series is such a such a favorited game series. Because you run and jump and then you fight zombies. Like you put everything I ever wanted. Oh man, that sucks. Oh man. Yeah, parkour and punching, exactly. But I could never do parkour in real life. Other than the fact that I am a cyborg, I cannot. I couldn't do it. I get afraid having to jump even a little bit. I didn't liberate this encampment, so I want to go here. I cannot fast travel. Oh, titties. If it weren't for that cyborg thing, I could totally see having a parkour phase. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty much ingrained in me that I could never jump higher than I can't go on roller coasters. Like, there are things that I cannot do. But if I could, I probably would. Why not roller coasters? I have metal in my back. Like, right, and physics. If I do lots of sudden stops, it makes my back hurt. I knew it. Did you know I can break the rods in my back? It's true, I can, but like, they hold you in place. I don't remember how to explain it, but I'm not supposed to. There's a reason why they have that thing on the...
Yoshinobu.
It's like the jerking back and forth. The thing is that jerking back and forth, doing that stuff makes my back hurt. And that isn't at, like, if you stop really hard in a car with me in it, if it's hard enough, it's gonna make my back hurt. You can't do it after surgery. I don't want to go on any roller coasters though. I'd want to test it out. I don't want to go on roller coasters. I don't like amusement parks in general. Oh, I can go on small coasters. I've gone on kid coasters. Oh, wrong button.
I bet you that it was just something they told me as a kid. But listen, if something makes my back hurt, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to science. If there is even a possibility that I have to ever go back into back surgery, or I can't walk, I ain't doing it. Because the thing is that you can break the rods in your back. And if you break the rods in your back, you have to go get surgery to get it fixed. Otherwise, you have broken metal in your back. And I don't know if it's just me, but I love being able to walk. I could live if I wasn't able to walk, but if I would be significantly more depressed. Could they just weld it? Just put some duct tape. I was told I can't go on roller coasters, and I was like, awesome. And thus it was so for the rest of my life, because roller coasters kind of suck. Despite the whole back thing, I still wouldn't get on roller coasters. Death traps literally waiting to happen. Especially at carnivals. The freaking, these are not roller coasters, but I hate them anyway. The one where they have you going like this, and you like zoom, that, that shit looks so dangerous. Duct taped together, about ready to yeet yourself. Whew. You can decline to answer if you want. I rarely decline to answer things. Why did I have the rods in the first place? So I had two extremely bad curves in my spine. So the curves at first were not that bad, but for some funny, wacky reason, my cartilage or something happened where my back just immediately just started doing this. So I had like a 89, 90 something wacky degree curve in my lower spine, and on my upper spine it was curved like this. So it was a bit of a wider curve. I would walk around like this, and my bones started rotating into my muscle. Anyway, my doc was like, yo, my doc at the time was like, yo, her spine is curved. You should go to this child's hospital since it doesn't look that bad, because at that time it didn't look bad. She'll likely just have to wear a brace, you know, until she's done growing. And we were like, that's cool. So we filled out the paperwork, and then I think we needed more stuff, or I don't remember, because I was like 13, and that was a billion years ago. And I did not pay attention when I was a teenager, because I didn't care until they were like, you gotta have surgery. And then like a couple weeks or a month later, they were like, yeah, you're really gonna need surgery. This is really bad. And then I think a month or two later, I had surgery. All for
for free because we did it through a charity. Thank goodness. Children hospitals are the real goats here. And now I'm like a barometer. I can always tell, for whatever reason, when the weather's about to change because my back will hurt. It's like a superpower. Like whenever people start getting older, they get other, like their knees will hurt. My back just hurts instead of my knees. I was not paying attention. I was looking at chat. Like heal or something. Have you considered not having a back? Backs are overrated, let me tell you. A really big point in failure of human design, let me tell you. Oh, I should help this guy out, huh? I was about ready to run away. Hi!
逃がしてやる。祈っておりました。さあ、早く逃げよう。これを感謝の印として。
Oh, I'm still trying to get to where I need to go. Hoot. I have really weird memories of my surgery as well. First off, my surgery was when my mom hadn't let me at the time watch the Lord of the Rings series yet. And me and my dad watched the whole Lord of the Rings series. And we would watch the Harry Potter movies in the theater. And I think, remember we watched it, but I can't remember how we watched it. There was this, they have, were you on painkillers? Not when I watched the show. The weird part about not when I did not watch it on painkillers. However, there was this show I watched. You remember the live action Scooby-Doo, the lady who plays Velma. I have this really weird, bizarre memory, and I'm not even sure this show exists, but I'm convinced, I was convinced I was while I was watching it. The Velma voice actress was a ninja. And I can't give you any more description other than she was a ninja in like New York. Huh? Oh. I do remember right after my back surgery. I have a good story and a bad story. So the good story, they gave me this button and they were like, listen, if you press this button because you're in a lot of pain,
it will give you a certain amount of pain medicine. If you press it too much, it won't give you any more medicine. But it might make you feel better. They told me that. Anyway, having painkiller on drip with a button was great. I didn't need to use it that much. But you know, Velma, not Daphne. The second, this story was not nearly, this one's not as fun. What year was this? I have to do math. Give me a second. That's really hard. I think 2008? 5? 2007? No. Yeah, 2008. 5 years before I graduated. Ask him with the hard-hitting questions. I'm gonna be honest, I never think about that. I just know it happened one time. I graduated 2013. I usually use my graduation. I had my surgery at the beginning of 8th grade. So it was like 2008 or 2009, probably. That age range. The second not cool story was one time I was laying down, and this was like pretty much right after my surgery. I was woken up in a drug stupor because my back popped and it hurt so bad.
Howdy.
I think, obviously it's been a long time, so I couldn't tell you if it still is, but I feel like that was one of the worst pains I've ever experienced in my whole life. I don't remember what I was thinking though, but I do know that I was fighting against the orderlies for, like I said, this was all a drug haze. My back popped. I was in a lot of pain. I think I was trying to get up because drug-filled me was like, if I just get up and walk around, if I could just walk it off, if I could just walk this back surgery off, I'll be fine. They had to get the big guys. At least they look like big guy orderlies, big guy nurses, to come hold me down so that I would be still enough so they could prick me with some more morphine. Was the show with Velma character a cartoon? I don't think so. The thing is it could possibly just not be about the actor Velma, but I thought it was. She did a voice work for a show called Ninja Girl. If it was animated, sorry, using my brain is really hard. She was the main character. I swear it was live action, but it's very possible it could have been animated. Remember, I was high. I was so unbelievably high. I'm not convinced that it was a cartoon though.
Bless you. Aha! I think this might be it. Sorry, we're trying to get to that shrine over there, and I have to find where we're climbing. Oh, well, kind of. There's that. Aha! Okay. Aha, but for real this time. Obviously, the real answer to this was I just need to watch it and see if any random repressed ninja memories come to mind. Oh, well, I made it. I did it. I am so cool. One of the main things that I did after my surgery was I did a lot of gaming, except I wasn't doing, like, I wasn't playing anything super wacky because my parents are very strict. By my parents, I mean my mom. My mom was very strict. I played a lot of Sims 2. So much Sims 2. So lots of horse girl games. Oh, so I guess I do have to amend my statement. Lots of Sims 2, and there was this MMO. I think it's considered an MMO. Kind of like Club Penguin. It was like kind of like Club Penguin, except it was called Horse Isle. You guys think that I'm the horse girl. It's just that I was a horse girl by association. I was friends with the horse girl. I knew it. I told you guys that I played this. Okay. You want to know the wildest shit? I was on Horse Isle, right? And you had this profile, and people would do ASCII art and like make your profile super cool. Guess who was those people? This bitch. And this was standard, and you're going to be like, why? This is so wild. In order for me to change their profile, they would give me their password. I would log on to their profile, do my changes, and then log out. I was not the only person who did this. This was just a thing. If you did that, that's just what people expected. I am so baffled as an adult that people let me do that. Like, what in the world were we thinking? I know what we were thinking. We're thinking we all love horses here, and we're all playing this game, and we're all one big community, so cool. It's all right. My buddies would never do that to me. I had also given out my password. I had also had people get into my account, and I would get it back, and nothing ever happened. Nothing bad ever happened. Freaking insane. It was the Wild Wild West, except like I wasn't allowed to play RuneScape. I tried. My mom saw me. Okay, hold on. So my mom saw me play was playing RuneScape. The only thing that I did in RuneScape was I can't remember how this happened, but I think I stole someone's hat. Or someone gave me their hat. I was just really excited that I got a hat. And then I logged off and never returned.
皆方針を案じていますが、たまには気を休めないと。ああ、楽しんでおるようだな。昔の私のようです。菰田の戦の後、俺も変わってしまった。地獄でしたか。菰田か。
Oh, it was awful. Komoda was the first cutscene of the game where everybody got slaughtered. I don't even think I can get into that account because I wasn't using the Untold Sitcom as a username when I made a RuneScape.
ひどい嵐で立ち往生にある村で休んでいましたが悲鳴で起きると母屋が燃えていた。猛虎の仕業でした。縛られて金田へ運ばれその後は討ち死にの方がマシだ。方針の所在が分かりました。
Hochi is the healer that we want to get.
すぐに立つか。はい。
I didn't start using the Untold Sitcom as a username until I was like 15 or 16.
行き先は海岸の野営地。北へ向かう猛虎の船はそこで捕虜を乗せるのです。沖に出られたらしまいだな。酒井様、この戦を終えたらどうなさいます？いつか故郷の近江に戻り再興するつもりだ。私にもそんな気力があれば。これまでの人生道は明らかでした。悟りの境地を目指し仏に仕える。それでよかったのです。なら続ければいいだろう。入門したのは兄がいたからです。これからもずっと兄と共に修行してゆくものだと思っていました。
Oh, his brother died, by the way.
こんなことになるとは。
How about this?
全てを奪われたわけではない。
What, the Untold Sitcom? Or the mystery name I haven't told you guys yet. I did not have a live journal.
そうだな。死んだ者の分まで生きねば。ですがたやすくはありません。そうかもしれん。猛虎襲来前の人生が遠い昔のように思えます。
Dang, Norio is really going through it. No, you don't understand. I wish I had a live journal during those days, okay? Because the freaking drama of that time was peak, and I wish I could have seen it unfold in real time. I wish I had a live journal. You're telling me I could have seen all the fanfic Harry Potter drama happen in real time? I'm so sad that I didn't get into internet culture when I was younger. I mean, it's for the better. Like, getting into the internet culture of the 2000s probably would not have been good for my mental health. And I already had very poor mental health as a kid. But hot damn, I wish I was a part of it. No, I have a...
Oh yeah.
礼を見渡したい。あの蔵はどうでしょう。よし、行くぞ。
Do you want to know the thing that got me banned from watching YouTube until I could get my own device to watch YouTube from? I don't want to. I have an active Tumblr, Vlad. I use that Tumblr today. Well, I didn't know that. It's on my link tree. I have a Tumblr, and I don't mind you knowing I have a Tumblr. I've had that Tumblr since I was like 19. The mystery, my old... It's me! That's so funny. Old man Jenkins! Oh my god, that's so funny. I had to put this here to confirm it's not you. It's you! It's me, Dio! Can we have a Mission Impossible style rubber mask printed for Ruthie? That's just another Ruthie mask, please. I know, Vlad. It's just really funny that you're looking for a secret account and I don't have one. I don't have any secret accounts linked to my name. Okay, so there is this one, you could probably still find it. There's a WordPress that's the Untold sitcom. I cannot access it. It's impossible for me to access because Google bought WordPress, and in order to sign into your WordPress, you have to have a Google account associated with that site. I don't have a Google account associated with that site because I was using it before I had a Google. I had a Yahoo, and so it's like a time capsule of when I was like 14 or 15 or 16 or whenever I made that. Probably it was when Ink Pop was really popular, so maybe more along like 16 to 18, that area. I've wanted to get that WordPress back because I wanted... It has a Gmail account associated with it? Does it? Does it tell you what Google account? Oh my god! Am I just really stupid? Does it say what the account is? Sick. Oh my god, will I get my WordPress back? I promise I'll just archive my teenage angst. Someone else may have claimed it. Hold on, I have to see. I have to see. This is awesome. This is great. That's not me. It is now lost forever.
Oh, that's so sad. Maybe I can try getting into it. I've tried getting back. No. I need this. Hold on. It literally is just the Untold sitcom. Probably .wordpress.com. I don't even remember what was on it. Oh my god. Did they delete my old word? Is my time capsule gone? Or did I misspell it because I really am that much of a fool? I'm gonna look at what this one is. It doesn't show. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I have to go. I have to set. Did you send me the link of the mystery WordPress though? That's not the Untold sitcom. That's the Untold com. Did they get rid of it? Did they get rid of it? Hold on. Let me have it. I'm gonna register it. Give it to me. It's mine now. I think they got rid of my blog from when I was 16. I mean, cool. That means I should be able to grab it real quick. It's lost. They really are like, oh man, the internet. Oh god, no, go back. Give me a fucking free. Let me just. I got it. I think I claimed it, but like, let's do art. We'll do that. They're making it really, really hard to find something. There we go. People are going to be really confused because they're going to be like, oh my gosh, there's Ruthie the Untold website and then the Ruthie Untold WordPress. Yay! Take that, loser. That's really cool. Hey, my website does for me too. Maybe was it Word? I'm pretty sure it was WordPress. I don't think there was anything else. That's really sad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of sad about that. I was hoping that you'd be able to go through it and I would go through it together. I have no qualms on showing you guys that I was a cringy teenager. Oh no! A teenager in the 2000s was cringy. Like, I don't care. You guys could see my passion for my first book project that you guys will never see. That's okay. All right. It is just a little bit sad though that that it's gone. They're like, man, anything you post to the internet is forever. She still is, but she used to be. I am unchanging. I am eternal. I have no idea if I'm going to post anything to my WordPress. I'm kind of happy I just have it. Wonder, hold on. That's me! That's me! You found another one! No, that's me! That's a different one I had! I chose a different name because my friend was like, you don't go on the internet and tell him your name. So I said, my name is Charlie, but my pen name is my name. I was literally like, wait a second, I think there's one more. Well, 2010. They'll never expect it. All of the... I didn't actually put a lot in this one. The one that... Fighting Eternal Night. Yeah, that was my book project. Do you want to... It was the working title for it. Do you want to know what it was about? Of course. So, the premise of this book, the first book, I finished this book. It is a project that is finished. We'll never see the light of day, but it was finished. It was not vampires. So, there was this girl, and there's always just this girl, right? She was a princess, and her mom had died when she was young at this like place, and her best friend were visiting this place, and she gets attacked by her mother's murderer. Well, you know, she lets her dad know, and her dad's like, ah, you can't leave. We're gonna look into it. We're gonna see if we can catch this guy because he killed your mom. And one of the guys, the advisor to the king, thought that he knew this guy personally. He knew the guy who murdered their mom. And he said he thought there is no way, there's no universe in which this guy can be caught, and he is going to try and kill the princess. So he takes the princess and essentially smuggles her out of the country, like under her father's nose, to some arguably bad people as well. This was a really dumb plot. She escapes these people, and she is like halfway across. She's like on the different side of the continent. And she is in a position to see this huge army of badness going towards towards her country. And so the whole book is a race against time. She's trying to beat the army to her castle, so that way she can warn people that there's like a huge army coming to murder everybody. So that's like the basic plot. Where is this? Okay. That was, I bet. I think the site you posted your book got bought or died. Yeah, it got bought. So, Inkpop was the site that I originally posted the book on. The full book was on there at one point, and it was called Inkpop. And Inkpop was owned by one of a publishing company, I think at HarperCollins. And so the way that Inkpop worked was there was poetry, short story, and novels. There were 3 categories, and there was top 5s of those categories. And in order to get top 5, you just had to be the top 5 most liked project on that site. If you were in the top 5, HarperCollins would reach out to you about their book, about your book, and talk to you about what you would need to get it published. Sometimes they would even publish those books. So there was a huge incentive to write your best, but there was also this huge economy in this site to trade books. So you would edit someone else's book and see if you like it, and they would edit your book and you can see if you like it. So it was just a whole bunch of teenagers, probably some adults as well, but the people I interacted were probably just teenagers. So it was a bunch of teenagers showing each other these novels they were writing, and because that was my specialty, was reading people's novels, editing, learning how to edit, getting your stuff edited, and then sometimes getting likes and stuff. One of the novels on that site was a novel I edited that actually got published, which was super cool. Inkpop was then bought by Figment, which was a different writing site. And it was not the same. Figment was not as cool. And then Figment shut down. All of your Inkpop stuff got transferred to Figment. And then Figment itself didn't transfer to anything else, I don't think. That's what I spent a lot of my teenage years doing, was being on that site, specifically Inkpop, and getting stuff edited and writing all the time. I was super dedicated, to writing a lot because of that site. Because, if you could just get people to like it enough, you could get published. So my teenage years were spent on Horse Island, or it was called Horse Isle, but Horse Isle, making dumb little profiles for people. And Howie? Writing books and editing books for people. And getting grounded from YouTube forever. You want to know why I got grounded from YouTube? Well, not grounded. YouTube got banned because of this in my household. No one was allowed to watch YouTube. Me and my buddy, because we were super into Kingdom Hearts, we were looking into trying to unlock cheats for Kingdom Hearts, so we were just watching a bunch of Kingdom Hearts videos. And my mom, of course, right as my mom was walking by, this YouTube video of, I think it was like a play or something, a skit, probably more akin to a skit, of Sora someone had dressed up as Sora and was spanking Riku with a keyblade. It was like maybe a 10 or 15 second long video. That video was the reason why we could never get on YouTube. My friend and I were so confused because we were like, what the fuck are we watching? That was during old YouTube as well. Old YouTube was really something else. Oh my god, if you could access it, that would be so funny. I mean, I could just send it to you, but I would rather you use your investigative knowledge to try and find it. Are we going to go liberate Cedar Temple? Oh, we already did. All right, let's go stop some bad guys. My favorite, in fact. Oh my god! Ah! Owie! No, the others are like dead. Okay, we did it. Good job. Good team. Another spot liberated. My legend grows. I am the Phantom Samurai. I'm so cool. Okay. I have a lot of things to tackle. The job of the guy who's really good at solving problems never ends. Yeah, we have a few things we can do. We have a lot of side quests we can do. As long as we don't do these big ones, we'll be fine. Yeah, let's fast travel. We can grab this. Then I might try to do these things over here. I also want to get my gifts so I can upgrade my stuff. Don't know where the gifts of the Templar are gonna be at though. I have no idea why I can be up here. Hey. What are you mowing about, huh? Oh no, they're arguing. Well, you know, I guess we could do this real quick. Hi. It's me.
どうしたのだ近くに猛虎が集まり戦の支度をかねたの木に逃げるべきです逃げたとて猛虎に追われるだけだ城に着くまでに一人残らず死ぬぞですが殺傷はできません村の者がそれに納得するか見ものだなノリオどう思われるかよりも何が正しいかを重んじるのだかつては炎上の真似をし今は堺様か己の頭を使え己ごときが兄の名を出すなやめよ俺とノリオで戦えばよいお主らは隠れているお断りします殺生はしませんが逃げもいたしません俺は村を回り急ごしらえだが策を講じておく村の者を集め隠れるように言え屋根から見渡せそうだみんな自分の家族を連れてひとところに集まれ
Time for me to try to figure out how to protect these guys.
ここに集まってくれ。
寺か。隠れ家にいいな。
準備は良いか。誰もはぐれるな。
あれは香炉か。中の灰に火薬を混ぜ濃い煙を起こせば姿を隠せる。村の者はノリオラに任せ、俺は猛虎と戦おう。おとりになれば時を稼げる。
Yeah, it's a good plan.
酒井様、集まりました。
皆を連れて寺へ。
私も戦います。
もし寺が襲われたら誰が民を守る。
承知しました。
覚悟はしておけ。方針と互いに助け合うのだぞ。
みんな、猛虎がつく前に寺まで行こう。敵はお侍様が倒して。
Gonna add black powder so that way we can have our own fog machines. No. Dang it. No. 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 I'll do it. Dare you. I'll dare you. Hey. That's insane. The Wayback Machine for real needs to never die. Honestly, I don't I wonder what version you found.
5 years.
外れで待ち構えておくか。
5 years.
蔵に隠れるか。
Were you able to find it on Ink Pop? Ooh, that's so cool. And now you can read my cringy, horrible, terrible writing. Where do they want me to hide? Where am I hiding? That way, okay. Listen. Oops, that's not what I wanted. But listen. You say that, but I'm an adult now. I'm pretty.
香炉に火をつけるとするか。煙はお気に召すかな。
Like, I'm pretty sure
that at some version I realized that the name my friend gave me to name the country of the fictitious people that I made up was the name of an actual country. Listen, I was a cringy teenager and I wrote cringy teenager stuff. I will not excuse my cringy teenage self. She tried. She really thought she was doing something. Ow. Thank goodness something like Game of Thrones was never introduced to me when I was young. Maybe some of those twists would have actually really sucked. Oh my god. Thank you. I don't think I've ever been to the temple. Where's the temple? Otherwise, it's just sparkling Dort. As long as when you read it, you remember I was not just a teenager. I was a sheltered teenager. I don't think Ink Pop ever got the full version though. Cringe light. I would argue that the earliest versions are probably more cringe than everything else. What? Aw, that sucks. I don't know if I have like super early versions. I would have to look. No, I know for a fact I don't have the earliest versions. The backups got lost. Oh, I was climbing. The highest I got was 200. My cringy story was doing numbers. Cry out, man. You need to cry.
島の民を救えるのは我らのみ。赤島の民を生かしたのはお主らだ。忘れるな。民は忘れん。
Norio's story is really sad. Golly. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was another ink pop light site that was as popular. You get the gist of things from comments where people left edits for you. I don't even remember what people were telling me was wrong with the story. I mean, if I look at it now, I'm sure it is a angsty, cringy, horrible grammared mess. Yeah, usually you would say, like, at the beginning, like, this is an edit, or here I'm editing this, or I'm finally getting around to editing this. So you can usually tell when people are editing. Or they'll tell you, hey, this is for my trade. There was a point when I was, like, editing people's stuff, like, I think, like, back then, obviously, I don't even remember what skip was. If they don't have a great name, if they have like a nickname sounding thing, it was because it was going to be a reveal later that their name was something else. But I was never really upset that I never got to like top 10 or top 5 or anything, or even up really that high. Because there was just this wall that I would hit when editing people's stuff where I knew they were better than I could, like, at the time I was thinking they're better than I could ever be. Little do I know, they're probably just adults who survived English class. Oh yeah, so there was these elves that were inspired by Vulcans, except instead of doing the whole like mind thing, they also bled green blood, by the way. Instead of being able to touch you to do the mind thing, they could just read your mind, and you could tell they were in your mind. I want to go here. There's river children. Oh. I'm starting to remember more about it. I like the way that these houses are. How they're on stilts and then this is the ladder you go up. Hi.
見ましたか？
落ち着け。お主の名は？
死の でございます。
シノして何を見た？
川の子、カッパです。
妖怪の？確かか？
かつて父に聞かされた通りでした。川に住み、地面に爪痕を残し、
殺されずに済んだのか？
At least he's taking her seriously.
追い払い、私は隠れていたので、すると水が跳ねて叫び声が。
父親を探してみよう。家におれ。水辺によるでないぞ。
お気をつけください。カッパは空腹のはず。
I have a strange feeling that these are not going to be the yokai.
食い散らかしてやれ。よほど腹が減っていたのか。
Are you done napping? You can't get in front of the... Oh, no. Time to nap. Time to nap.
この後、人か獣のものか。川に続いておる。跡が続いておる。
Oh, hi, Techman. Thank you for the alert. Oh no.
シノの父親だな。切り口はむごいが、鋭利
He
だ。
died.
太刀で切られたか。犯人の足跡があるはず。見つけた。この方角か。
Why is this man not wearing shoes?
この匂い、焼けた魚だ。
Well, at least it's not actual kappas. It's just bandits being rude.
タッチを抜け。カッパではねえ。犯人はただの族であろうが、ある意味化け物か。
Oh no, I don't have it anymore. I forgot I had it. Ah, that's sad. And now I have to you just have to believe that I had a golden kappa for a minute.
盗みも働いておるはずだ。
That guy just ran away. I cannot believe the guy running away was the one who had the stuff, the goods. I hope this doesn't break the game. Maybe it doesn't break the game. We'll see. That's what happens when I'm too intimidating.
シノに渡さねば。
Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Oh my god, I don't even remember anything. All of the stuff that you've been putting in chat, I don't remember a single thing. Who the fuck is this Max guy? And I definitely was not intending any romance. All of my romance has always been on accident. He did. He died. No.
カッパではない。族だ。
いいえ、こんなひどいこと人には。
追い込まれれば化け物になるのが人というもの。行くあてはあるのか。
赤島におばがおります。
これは父親のものか。
はい。どうもありがとうございます。さようなら。
I know just enough Japanese to know that that's not what you said. Okay, just listen, okay? Remember, I was super cringy back then. Why in the world did Justin like me? I was so cringy. It's okay, I got better, but like... He did? Yeah, I'm a different brand. I'm a different brand of cringy now, obviously. Obviously. The fuck? Why'd I do that? Why'd I get off my horse? Horse! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that meant... I bet you I meant that she was supposed to become that she's supposed to become queen. Oh, I know that's what she meant. I know. The childbirth shall now be known as coronation. So it was said. This was so. Oh my god.
止まれ浪人。何用で参った。
浪人ではない。酒井仁と申す。
侍？ならば御前に会われよ。うむぎ谷の佐藤さだ。さあ、こちらへ。参りましょう。まず御前にご挨拶。
Well, she better not suck. Yeah, she better be a cool chap because I don't want to have to kill everyone in town. Okay.
このお方がうむぎ御前です。
うむぎ谷へようこそ。
Oh right. Hi, lady. Oh!
ありがたいこと
The
に
sun!
ここでは争いなんて幾とせもご無沙汰。太刀を抜けばうちの者が黙っちゃいないよ。その掟を守りゃわけもなく切られることはないけどね。
You got it, ma'am.
さてそれじゃあご用を伺おうじゃないか。
仲立ちの五郎を探しておる。
なるほどね。今頃下で酒をしこたま飲んでるはずだよ。仲良くしてやりな。
礼を言う。
また会いたいもんだね。あんたとは助け合えそうだ。
You're gonna become friends with the lady?
酒井様、こちらへお伝えしたいことが。
どうした？
あなたに語りを聞かさねば修羅に殺されてしまいます。
何を言っておる？修羅などおらぬぞ。
おるのです。その名は小次郎、不死身の男です。今は昔、小次郎なる浪人のありけり、言いたく凶悪なるさがなれば、弟どもこれを。
I don't think I was supposed to talk to this guy. I've been reading chat too much.
あけぼのより夕べまで、あまたの浪人。
That's okay.
小次郎と争えども、ことごとく破れぬ。命からがらその場から逃れし者は小次郎を恐れて再び挑まざる。アシュラはこれを気に入りて鎧に息を吹きかける。巣はたちまちに剣振るって
More armor?
人を見ながら小次郎は剣の鬼へとなり発る。助笠衆が内通し、猛虎が手下となりたるに、かの小次郎を迎え入れ一味となせり。5人の精鋭加わりて共に狙うはただ一人、クロードなり。
Oh wait, we've ran into one of those
小
guys.
次郎に狙われておるのか。気をつけておこう。
それには及びません。あやつが望んでおりますのは一騎打ち
Will he?
ですが、お力を示すため手先である5人の
Do
す
I?
りなさ衆をお打ちください。
It really sounds like Kojiro just wants me to take out 5 annoying guys.
ならば手先が豊玉におることも民を餌にしておることもご承知ですな。
必ずや小次郎を手打ちにしよう。遅すぎるくらいであるがな。
あやつは初めて会う類の男です。もはや人ですらないのやも。
I love this sentence by one of the commenters. So high and mighty, and the irony of the ending is amazing. A small note on adverbs, and I say this to others who adverbs are words ending in ly. They are they're very undesirable. They could have just said they are undesirable and affect the flow of the story. But unfortunately, do you see that adverb? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, they are, yes, they are wrong. Let me just start, let me just say that some of the advice was not good. And I did not take a lot of the advice. I did take some of the advice.
ケンジ、何をしておる？
酒井様、祈りが通じました。
どうせまた揉め事であろう。
Maybe one of these days I'll revive that
申し上げて
project.
みろ。
It has been edited though. So,
実は
like,
賊に金を借りたんです。肉屋のゴンに
返せばよかろう。
返します返します。でもおかしなところで落ち合うことになっちまって足の喉をかっきる気なんですよ。
こたびは何を
I
して
didn't want to
かした
take a
のか。
moment to go to the restroom. Start Kenji's thing and then
その金で伊豆原
go
か
to
ら
the
人を
restroom
逃
quick.
がしただけなんですけどね。気づかれました。
Why is this guy always doing the dumbest stuff I've ever
人助けは
seen?
セメンがやり方を変えろ。
足は本当にバカだ。
A greedy idiot.
俺に尻拭いをしろということか。
もしなんだ。襲いかかってきた時のために見張っててくれるだけでいいんです。下手に出てきてもらっちゃ足が恨まれちゃいますから。
お前も考えたようだな。こたびは手を貸そう。
ありがたや。
This freaking guy. Kenji is a very likable sleazeball. Alright. I'll be right back. There's a cat right here. He's not gonna stay though, but you know. You can watch him for the like 2 seconds he stays in here. You can watch Dolores. She's always fun to watch. Here, just to make sure that you have full Dolores views. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. Dolores is an SCP for sure. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh wait, you guys need background music. FBI, open up! Sorry. Hello? Hello? Hi, I have returned. We're going to continue the game. How crazy. Thought I died. I got better. Don't worry. I did not die this time. Next time, maybe. Don't worry, Justin's home, so no murderers are in here. Unless he's a murderer. In which case, what a twist. There we go. Speaking of murderers, did I ever find out who knocked on your door last night? Nope. I did not look. I don't think Justin ever opened the door. Where the hell did Kenji go? Kenji, where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. There you are. Who knocks on the door at 11 p.m.? I have no clue. Justin is most likely to murder me. Yeah. I don't think he would. But I bet everybody thinks that before they get murdered. Maybe it's because you're always trying to pull a fast one over everybody you meet. Except me, because you know I would stab you. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Yeah, I think that statistically speaking, I would most likely be a murderer. I don't know what statistics we can find to make that a true statement, but I bet we can find some. Do you think do I have a fishing pole? Can I fish? I feel like this place would be really great for fishing. Oh boy. I'm trying! Oh my god, Kenji, please. Where are the freaking... Oh, I'm going to kill this guy. Freaking... This could have gone so much better. Can I? Okay, fine. I'm so seeky. I'm the best at stealth. Oh no! I threw a bomb at the guy I'm supposed to protect! Okay, we're good. We're good at this. We're the best at stealth as I am the stealthiest person that's ever lived. High five! Of course you do, you dum-dum.
ケンジ、なぜせんなきことに命を賭すのだ。
船内なんて全ては飯と金と寝床のため。
お前はタカを救った上、薬も配っておるではないか。
そんな褒めないでくださいよ。
A greedy person with a heart of gold.
才がある。対馬を救うために力を尽くしてくれ。
For the sake of our island.
そうします。名誉なくして賢人なし。
Heck yeah. Does it... I guess we could go do a bunch of duels. That will open up the map for me. Do I have to? Where's this? Locate Straw Hats assassins in Toyotama? Is that what I'm in? I am in Toyotama. Alright, so I gotta go find some guys in Toyotama. But it's not like you gave me a GPS coordination. Who's this? Nori. Sensei. Is that Yuno? No, Masako. Will the wind show me where I'm supposed to go? No. I I will continue that later. I'm sure I will find... If the wind is not taking me to it, then I don't want it. And I'm pretty sure the implication is that the wind is my dad. Do you ever have someone die and just become the wind? If I ever die and become a ghost, just know I am terrorizing all of you. Lighthearted terrorism, but like, still. Ouch. This is why you don't know where I live. Do you think that ghosts need a GPS? I'll wander the earth using extremely bad grammar. And I think I could find you. Hello? Yeah, what are you doing? I'll just start shit talking Wheel of Time. I think that'll do it.
何か知ってるに違いない。家族はここで何を？皆で島を出るためここで落ち合い、壱岐へ渡る手はずでした。海へ出る？猛虎が陣取っておるぞ。そのために仲立ちに大枚をはたいた。気に食わん連中ですが、すでに多くの者に手を貸したそうです。息子の丈太郎は泣き止まず。妻の秋は怯え、私が何とかしなければと。しかし二人は消えた。仲立ちと共に。あやつらは何か隠してるんだ。俺が話を聞いてみよう。口出しするでないぞ。承知しました。ただし加減はなさらぬよう。
Look, guy. I'm your lawyer. Shut up! Say nothing! Be quiet! I will duct tape your mouth shut for you! Do you know how little that would narrow it down? It's okay. I'll just haunt them too. Do you think I am a non-discrimination haunter? I will haunt anyone.
ならば島から出すと持ちかける仲立ちを知っておる者は見た覚えがあります。女と玩具を持った幼子でした。どこへ行った？それは存じませんね。
そういったものは見ておりません。
一人ずつ話を聞こう。
Time to hit the dirt, hit the pavement, as it were. Time to canvas the area.
覚えがあるかも。一人遊びをする幼子がいました。
家族なんて見てません。
昨日着いたばかりなので何も。
逃げおったぞ。捕らえろ。おい、待て。俺は何も知らん。なぜ逃げる？止まれ！俺じゃない！訳を聞こうか。仲立ちが来て、あの男の妻子を連れて行きました。後を追ったら見つかってしまい、誰かに話せば
案ずるな、俺が守ってやる。
I'm gonna kill all the smugglers, so it's fine.
西の海岸にある物見櫓へ、そこに船があるのでしょう。
You know, I haven't seen children. It makes it sound like I've never seen a child, but like haven't seen children in this game. Like I see babies swaddled, infants. Nah, it's okay. I'm on a different side quest, lady. I'll come back, I promise. Where do people come from? Honestly, I have no idea. People just spawn sometimes. You just go somewhere and there are people everywhere. What is even weirder is places where there are no people, because there's lots of people. So many people, in fact. And yet there are places with no people. Absolutely wild.
三郎の妻子はどこにおる。
Yeah, there's like lots of people just alive. It's crazy. I want to assassinate. Okay. This investigating's I'm doing really good at this investigating stuff. Oh my goodness, they throw things at me. This is awesome. I love enemies that fight back. Did we get them all? Nobu, do you see any more? I gotta stab them. I know that my specialty is punching them, but you know, that's not Jin's specialty. So we have to stab. Which is my second best skill, is stabbing. So that's cool. Ye old slice and dice. Stabbing is like punching, just sharper. Stabbing is like punching. Except that it doesn't bruise your knuckles. Oh, sorry, gotta... I wish that I would actually lock on. Who's laughing? And can they stop? This isn't a freaking laughing matter. We aren't at a comedy club. Hit the lock on button? There's a lock on button? Oh no. Sorry. I think I may have missed what the lock on button was. No, I've been suffering this whole time. I am my own worst enemy. Golly, these straw hats are really the freaking worst of the absolute worst. They're like, I know what we'll do to terrorize the people. We will pretend to be smugglers and say, we'll take you out and smuggle you out, and then just do the worst thing. Oh, I thought those were people. Okay. Sorry, that's my bad. 90% of the time, I just need to say my question out loud, only to be proven that I am the worst. I don't want to see a dead child, so I hope he's not dead. Oh. At least they covered up the boy. I am upset. Ew, gross. Can you imagine being the worst like them? Oh my goodness. Always the worst at every point that they can be. I sure did, Mr. Short Shorts. They did. Oof. Oof.
役立たずがなんと昔だと許さんぞ。三郎、恨んでも仕方ない。残りの金を用いて島の民を助けてやるのだ。その前に二人を埋めてやれ。
Dang. Jin really is just like the bearer of the worst news at every possible turn. He's like, yeah, I found your family. They're dead. Ew. Thanks. I want to talk to Masako. I love Masako. She's so great. Okay, hold on. I want to go do this duel. This duel. Because I want to, that's why. I'm in the mood to duel someone with my lock-on available. Oops, sorry. There's a giant pool of water right there. Why is there birds over here? Is there someone dead? The haiku place. Oh, sometimes you just stumble upon art. I think the haiku stuff is really cool. I like looking at pretty graphics in a pretty cinematic way. Love it. Reflect on perseverance. Lanterns in the dark. Fear of what's lurking beneath. Protected from hate.
そこより浮かぶ物おじに世の恨みより守られてある。
Thank you so much. Sure love that art stuff. So cool. Hop onto the horse. Where's the wind taking me? Did I go? Oh, it's right there. Now this duel is less random than the other one. Because I ran into the other guy. And I was like, who is this guy and why does he want to fight me so bad? Like, he was just like, you're gonna die. And I was like, why? Help. Can you exposit at me some more? I wish I had a gun.
Why do you all fight the same? How do I activate the lock-on? There we go. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to activate the lock-on. Okay, I got it. There's a little arrow above him. See, I tried doing the D-pad and it didn't do it the first time. Ooh. Thank goodness the wind knows cinema. Yes! Man, you are such a chump! Take that, loser! And I'm robbing you! Okay, now let's go talk to Masako. Yeah, it's up on the D-pad, but it didn't. I think I double-clicked it, and so it probably like locked on really fast and unlocked. And then of course, because I am my own worst enemy, I was like, "Why isn't it working?" And then it ended up working. Or I didn't notice the red. There's a red little pointy point. Masako! She was on the road. Oh, there she is. Hi, Gran! So we're going with skill issue. That tracks.
いつからいらっしゃるのです。
何、来たばかりだ。
お休みください。
休んでおる暇があるなら犯人探しを続けたい。
Stop trying to talk sense into Grandma, okay? She's a Buffington through and through.
男を捕らえれば一歩進めるのだ。
形状に名が乗っておりましたな。
一族を殺した連中にブーを流しおった。
She's going after the means of production. She's taking out the whole monopoly here. The fool! Are we doing tarot cards? I like that flower. That flower looks really cool.
大村はウムギへ向かうと聞いたが、いつかはわからん。だから待っておったのだ。ずっとな。ここは物見に良さそうだ。
大村とやらの人相は。
さあな。もう20年も会っておらぬ。
年式が。
館に出入りしていたが、盗みを働いてな。報酬が足りなかったからとケチまでつけおった。
なるほど。
無論嘘だ。今は黙って道を見張れ。しばらくここで過ごすやもしれぬぞ。
政子殿、あれを。
I just saw what you sent me, coffee.
20年前と変わっておらぬではないか。
息子らでしょ
う。奴らも組みしておるか。
わしは谷へ行く。話したいものがおるでな。
どうせ自慢話だろ。
何を言いたい。
忘れろ。麦で待ってる。
You know they're unimportant when all they say is peasant. Left. That I'm taking this one.
恩知らずの弟め、うぬぼれて汚れ仕事を手伝おうともせ。だが俺が金を得たらどうせ背びりに来るんだろうな。
Just put him on an allowance, you dum-dum. My captions have stopped working, so if I get a blue screen, just know that the not having captions is totally a precursor. You're right. I should save. Good idea. Okay.
父上、家族の敵は撃っとった。足立のじじいもその一族もこの世から消えた。兵は気に入らんようだが、 集中何も覚えちゃいないからな。もうすぐ大金が
I know I lost sight because I'm staring at a stone wall. My caption, I can't hear. I mean, some people. I don't know if there's anybody who uses the captions well. For 100%.
恩知らずの弟めうぬぼれて汚れ仕事を手伝おうともせん。だが俺が金を得たらどうせ世間に来るんだろうな。足が水浸しだ。まったくひどい道だな。父上、家族の敵は撃った。足立のじじいもその一族もこの世から消えた。兵は気に入らんようだが、あいつは足立家の集中何も覚えちゃいないからな。
Oh God.
もうすぐ大金が手に入るんだ。奴らに奪われた金の1000倍以上だぞ。
Oh God, oh God. Oh no, 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 no. 何が聞こえた?
I'm so sneaky.
自慢の子だろう。当然だよな。きっぺお前は何も分かっちゃないんだ。足が乾く暇もねえな。金が手に入ったら道を直してやるとするか。着いた。
The freaking spotlight of the moon. Goodness gracious.
Oi, 昔の話をいつまで引きずるんだ。立ち去れなければ人を呼ぶぞ。もういい、いらねえよ。クロードなんて作り話だ。本当に何様のつもりだ。ここはウムギだぞ。離れないんだよ。仲立ちだから金でしか動かないんだよ。どうだかな。
Wow, that's a lot of puzzles. How did they come up with so many?
政子殿を探そう。
鼻が利かないな。
So they totally killed your husband. 110%, Gran.
兄の方は犯人です。襲撃に関わっておるようでした。
ならば泥を吐かせるまで。
これから雇い主に会うようです。
館の襲撃を命じたものかもな。
Yeah.
兄弟の会話を盗み聞きましょう。
行くぞ。
Thank goodness Grandma's listening to at least a little bit of reason. Ooh, all right.
俺は降りる。今さらおじけづいたのか。間違ってる。足立のじじいの所業を忘れたのか。おかげで俺らは家を失い、父上は酒に逃げたんだぞ。
盗みをした罰だ。それに元から酒好きだった。
いいか。金が手に入ればこの島から逃げられるんだぞ。家族を連れて平和な本土へ行け。
早く済ませよう。
どこへ行く。
追いましょう。
鏡、奴らに見つかる。
に来るよう言ってやる。奴は二つ返事で家来も連れてこないとさ。兄さんはよく正気でいられるな。この人気俺は殺しちゃいねえ。武具を流しただけだからな。
畜生が
政子は生き延びたと聞いたぞ。だからどうした。あのババアに何ができる。
腹渡を引き抜いてやる。
Shut up, Grandma. God dang, Grandma, you got to chill out. We're getting information? Sheesh. Ember always goes to the same puzzle. It's like my brother and I DM each other if we find like a really hard one to compare. Oh, that's cool. It's one of the few games of 100%. Don't even have 100%. Hello. How you doing, Lou? On Factario? The 100% on Factario.
罠に飛び込む気か。
お待ちを見届けましょう。
Sounds like you should do that. You should, if you wanted it to be 100, you could.
どっちが大村か答えろ。なあ、俺ですよ。それで金はここにある。
己、私の獲物を。
死んでる。
Grandma!
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I found the lock on. Thank goodness. Nope, wrong button. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We found a letter. You are to meet a man named Amura in Umuji Cove. He means to blackmail me. Kill him. I am moving funds from Kushi and will pay upon successful completion. Grandma! There are no need for threats. I will gladly bring payment to Muji in exchange for your silence. Until then, know that your discretion is appreciated and that you will be generously compensated. Can I help you?
罠でしたな。襲撃の黒幕が大村の口を封じたのでしょう。
正体を隠すは小物がすること。
文を読むに金に困っておった様子です。
裕福な僧侶ではないのだ。
僧侶ですらないか。
つまり黒幕は武士ではないというのか。
No, I do not actually.
起こそうと企てておるのやも。
金などのために足立家を襲ったということか。かような謀略を企む者は数が知れておる。ならばこちらは調べる相手を絞る。
まずはお休みを。このままではお体が。
この手で黒幕を葬るまでは休んでなどおれぬわ。
No rest, but can there be a nap?
まだ櫛でなすことがある。折を見てこい。
Come show everybody that you're right here. Come here. He is not moving his body, but he started purring because he knows I'm just gonna pet him anyway. Yeah. I want to do this. But I have to figure out where these guys are hanging out. Aha! I didn't notice. But they're right there. Nice. Okay. I can work with that. Could I? Sure. Will you? Probably not. Wouldn't it be funny if I 100%ed Bactaria before you? Oh hey, the captions are back. You'd mail me $1. Is that right? That sounds like we have a gentleman's agreement then. I know. It sounds like I'm about ready to do something for $1. Oh, shucks. Ooh, a banner. It's practically impossible for you to get one of them. There's $1 on the line. I'm gonna get it. Oh! Are you a waterbender? I need to get a weighted vest. I need to pretend I'm always walking around with armor. There's no leeway with that achievement. If you handcraft just 1 or 2 things that aren't strictly necessary, you lose it. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Oops. That was slick. Did you see how he freaking flicked all the blood out? Blood off the blade? That was nice. That was cool. It's okay. I'll get the achievement. Well, I'm glad Sokka's Wario wasn't that good at sword fighting like Sokka is. Whatever you say. Can I pet the fox? I can pet the fox! Yes! My favorite shrines are the ones where I can pet the fox. Okay. I'm all for you trying to play the game seriously. It sounds like you're doubting me, and I cannot have that stand. Hey, thanks for the follow! I had no idea people actually walked on roads in this game, because holy cow, the only people I ever see on the roads are freaking bandits. There's a shrine over there. I want that shrine. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a way to the shrine. I'm on the wrong side of the goddamn mountain. Never mind. It's right here. I found it. I found the other side. Jump! Ow. Nobu. I couldn't get Nobu to get down the rocks with me on it, so... Sure. Challenge me, losers! I get extra samurai murdering with my cool armor set. Well, yeah, I know I can, I just don't. It feels immersive when I have to samurai fight in the rain. I think you told me, because remember, I was like, is this Ocarina of Time? That's why I have to find the crickets, right? So the crickets tell you what, more songs. Is there not a cricket in here? Oof. Good on him. Sucks he died though. The burden of theft.
There's a guy over there. Enhance! Zoom! It's a man with a hat! I'm sure he's not important. Oh, there's the cricket. Oh. Hold on, there's a guy over there! Who are you? Hello? Who are you? Oh, I thought you were gonna be important. Before I go to the pagoda, I'm gonna go do this shrine real quick. You mean I get to parkour? Hardcore parkour? Pika, I cannot, oh my gosh, Pika, I didn't realize, but I cannot believe that you chose Dracula. I cannot believe it. Why? Because everyone thought I was gonna do it. Everyone was like, Ruthie's gonna do Dracula, or Ruthie's gonna do Frankenstein. It was me! Yeah, what the fuck? It's the funniest twist. Top 10 twists of all time. I wasn't the one to make you do Dracula. Depending on where the person is in the book club, will read my annotations. Ugh. I'm so excited. I have to finish annotating the book that I'm sending. I took a break because I'm sending a really sad book. This book will make you cry. I would say it's my top 2024 read of, it's my top read of this year. But I did read Frankenstein, so. Oh, the one that you recommended me, Pika, I know how it ends, or I know how this will end, or something like that. The one about the detective and the occult and stuff. I finished that one, and I forgot to tell you, and it was really good. I really liked it. Even though I knew the end, yes. I read that in one sitting. I feel like we've got a lot of, when I was looking up, I made the list, and I made all of the channels for all the books for the book club. I'm really interested in all the books because I was making sure that I had the book, the title, and the author name. And all of them look really cool. I know I've been, like, I'm supposed to have read John Dies at the End. Like, it's one of... No! Yeah, I know. Mom, I'm stuck. Yeah. And then everybody keeps telling me, oh, I'm sorry, my book thing is not, I haven't gotten it, or like I haven't sent it or anything like that. I'm like, I'm not even done annotating my book. No sweat. Chill reading. Okay, goodbye. See you later, Pika. Also, hi. Also, bye. See you later. I think maybe if we're gonna be doing a prompt every time, I think the first book of a series, so people can essentially so people can be like, do I want to read this series, would be a really good idea. It does mean that I would probably have to reread Wheel of Time Book 1 and reread Stormlight Archive Book 1, but hey, that's okay. And I would be sending Red Rising, so I think it would be a good prompt to read the first book of a series. Pretty. Okay, and so I hit those. I need the last guy. I need the samurai guy. Don't read a lot of series. Oh my gosh, Coffee, yes, yes. I haven't read it, but I do want to read it. I mean, you could. There's a lot of series you could. Dresden Files, Discworld, Dark Tower. See? You have way more options than you think you've read more series than you think you have. When I finish one of the series that I'm on, because I have 2 light novel series that I'm reading. And then I have the 2 series that I'm reading, the Red Rising series and The Expanse, which I'm going to read the second book soon, TM. I just wanted to, you know, I really do go into moods when I'm reading, and I finished Frankenstein, and that put me in a mood for some classic books, and now I kind of want to read a few classics before I go back. Which is funny because you must think that I like reading the classics. I don't, but for some reason I have to. My brain is like, this is what we're doing now. Last year, and I think in 2022, the first book that I read that year was Camilla, and this year. So I'm gonna read Camilla. Maybe I should give you guys my Camilla book. You guys wouldn't have any room for annotations because I've written 3 or 4 times in that book. That's the problem with me wanting to send something like Frankenstein or my copy of Dracula. I've already written in it. I already have my own conversations in there. Oh, why do I always choose the worst? I'm always choosing the wrong button! I've only been playing this game
けば生きて返してやる。
僭越ながらお断りいたす。
Sorry, I have to concentrate. Yay! Look at us go! Go team. I don't. I hope you're always dishonorable. Okay, so I think I grabbed everything over here. I don't have a pagoda. Ooh. What's the closest thing I've been to? Why are there no landmarks for me to fast travel to? Fine. I guess I'll ride my bike. And by bike, I mean horse. I guess I'll ride my horse. Let me up! No, boo! Fine, I guess I'll walk! Just in the first Goosebumps. I think I would enjoy that. I'm playing this game called Wingspan. Isn't that a board game? On the play I just finished, I got every broken, just absolutely busted OP card, but I got them so late, I actually had my worst score in ages. That's so sad. It's really sad whenever you get a nice combo and you know in your heart you will never get that combo ever again. I've never played Wingspan. But I've been told to play Wingspan. There's a list of 4 cards that are so OP that some people take them out of the deck so no one has the advantage, and I got them all. Oh my god. Rest in peace. Oh my goodness. That sucks because yeah, you're never getting that again. Ow. My ankles. What's Wingspan about? Wingspan mechanically is just an engine building game, but thematically, it's just about pretty birds. It's about birds and getting points. No. Carmelita.
悪心を起こしたようだ。対馬のために対する侮辱だ。犯人を知らぬか。
Depends on the bird. A tail hawk's wingspan is about 4 feet. Oh my gosh.
奴らの所業か。
What? What? May I help you? What are you meowing about so badly? She meowed so much. Did you see that? You hear that? What? What? Why are you being such a chatty Cathy? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Do you see her? She's over here like, that meowing she's doing is usually pick me up, I want to cuddle. Is why I'm like, oh, okay, come here. I'll pick her up, I'll let her cuddle. She likes to bury her face in my hair for some reason. Oh my goodness. You good, fam? Give me my headphones. How many cats are y'all sitting at? The same? 6? We've had 6 for a while. We don't get new cats. I tell Justin no every time. However, we did get a doghouse for the outside cats, the feral outside cats that we feed. I lost track though. Yeah, there's this outside cat that after that we're going to I need to call them, but I'm doing research, but I think my city has finally implemented a TNR service, or one of the shelters are doing it, or not shelters, one of the vets are doing it, and I keep calling to ask about numbers. Because if it's cheap, then I'm gonna do it. Which is one of the reasons why I'm like, I'm getting a the doghouse and feeding them and becoming their friends, so that way I can catch them and get their genitals ripped out. When you put it that way, I mean, that's what you're doing. I feel bad, I feel bad, I feel bad.
underscore the Holly just traded with 3 viewers.
I can't. Okay. Okay, this is not working. They don't like that I go after the archer people first. The ghosts of sushi past. We're doing Ghosts of Tsushima because that is the game. Game for the game list, even though this week was a little wacky because we watched the Game Awards, but that's okay. Hey, look at all the foxes. Yay. Anyway, we were going to someplace else when I saw all the Carpelita foxes being murdered. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is going well. We are liberating the countryside everywhere we go. Liberation comes at the heels of my feet. Exactly. I'm very good at liberating heads from bodies. It's my one skill. Hello.
盗まれたものを返しに来た。
またこれを拝められようとは。
ここの僧が命を捨て守ったもの。
そやつはそうではなく、我らが受け入れた百姓です。ある朝気づいたらこの仏像と私の装束を持っていなくなりました。
それは驚いた。盗人なのか。
奴も等しく自らの行いの報いを受けたのでしょう。
Do you see that fox really vying for my attention? Okay, let's go. Come on. What a goofball. Yes, yes, yes. Did I pet the foxes? Woohoo! I wanted to pet the fox. Let's go to this temple and most likely liberate it. Time to give out liberation. I'm a jack of all trades, what can I say? Norio, what are you doing here? Yeah. Not Buddha! We need to go save Buddha!
僧たちが逃げ出すことなどなかったのに。兄君に代わり寺を救おう。ご本尊は猛虎に盗まれました。住職を近しい僧と避難を。無事だといいのですが。
Alright, y'all. We gotta go save Buddha. Okay, you do that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's why I thought I had 3 chain assassins. It's because it's the one I wanted. Yes! Look at this. Look at it. What are these? I must know. The pagoda needs to be climbed. Hello. First I must get this side quest.
硫黄の匂いを嫌うのか、浸かると病になると思っておるのか。
恐れたままでいてほしいものです。対馬の湯には力が湧き上がる不思議な紅葉がありますのでね。
俺も探してみよう。
志村様の旗の下、対馬の寺が一つになる。
Tall thing must be climbed. Ta-da! Nice. Ah. Norio. Norio. That's great. Okay, so we've done... There was a guy over here that we murdered. How many? We had 1 guy, 2 guy, 3 guy, 4 guy. I already did a different guy. This is really far up there. That's way too far. Ooh.
over everywhere that you murdered. I mean, yeah, but but like, yes, that's right. I fast traveled to the bottom, okay? Keep your judgment in your socks, all right?
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never give up.
back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's go!
杉寺の住職だな。なぜこの地に？
豊玉で民を束ねていましたが、猛虎に襲われ敗走を。
大きな戦であったゆえ、足跡をつかめるといいが。
集落がこの近くにあります。
行ってみよう。
You've got nothing and you know it. Be quiet! How dare you! Joke's on you, I don't wear socks. You're nasty. What are you doing?
すでに言った。猛虎に攻め入られておったが追い返したぞ。
ならば住職はそこに。
To be fair, I don't wear shoes either. Sandals all the way. Okay. I will accept you not wearing socks with sandals.
いさかいが起きた時のこと。
発端は何だ？
恥ずかしながら詳しく覚えておりません。
I think I did the duel in the marsh.
戻らぬため総出で探しに出ました。
見つかったのか？
隠れておいででした。いさかいを止めようとしたのでしょう。
里いお方だ。
ある時兄と方針が口喧嘩をしたのです。すると孔明様は昼夜を問わず石に怒鳴ってみせました。二人は己を恥じて仲直りを。
兄君と住職の仲は？
父親のように慕っておりました。
住職が猛虎に囚われておるなら好都合であるな。口車に乗せ追い払ってくれるだろう。
孔明様のことが分かってきましたね。
If you look where old Kanazawa Marsh is. Yes, I did do that. That might be, I can't remember where my first duel was because one of the duels was random. I love socks because my feet are always cold. Also, no feet for free. Y'all ain't gonna see my feet. Where in the world are we going? We need to cross the river. I was following him and he was following me. Do we need to cross the river? I think we do. You did spider lilies? Yeah, so we did the marsh. So we did this one. Duel in the Drowning Marsh. We did this one. Spider lilies. And we did this one. Crashing Waves, and we did this one, Falling Water, and then we have this last one, Under the Autumn Leaves. So the last one we need is just way up north. I think the marsh one was the one I didn't realize I did. I would need more than $1, by the way. Just because I'm willing to go and do all of the achievements of a game I barely like for $1 does not mean that you get my peats for $1. It is kind of odd. I'm doing all the achievements on a game I hate. I'm doing it for free? Not for free! I know you weren't serious, Abdul.
Hello, 'tis me. I just finished watching The Lord of the Rings, The War of the Rohirrim.
Ooh, did you like it though? Is it? I am very excited to watch it. I think Justin and I are. Oh, I thought it was Final Fantasy 2. I thought you didn't like Final Fantasy 2. Why are you trying to get the achievements?
逃げおおせられたのでしょうか。藁を濡らして身にまとい、裏口から逃げたな。生きておいでかも。この方角へ行ったようだ。きっと生きていらっしゃる。
Out is the online guide. I'm just playing, sorry. I respect it. I respect the bragging rights. I do. I do the same thing. I played all of Pathfinder simply for rights. Bragging rights. Grumpy rights. There's a lot of rights involved with that game. I meant to assassinate, but you know. What are the mark of shame at this rate? Final Fantasy achievements are also like whack. Like Final Fantasy IX's 100% achievement, you have to like dodge lightning 100 times or whatever. So yeah, I said leave, like his brain is done and now can rest. So I'm just popping in to say hello. Hey, it's a-okay. Tomorrow is RimWorld, so you can get hyper for RimWorld tomorrow. Oh, that's a thing in 10? Oh, okay, then never mind. So in Final Fantasy X, the 100% achievement's really stupid. I get Final Fantasy IX and 10 confused all the time because Justin and I sort of kind of played them back to back. He showed me 9 because he really liked 9, and then we played 10. I watched him play all of 10. So hyped, in fact, that I'm going to sleep so it can be tomorrow sooner. Hell yeah. Justin's favorite game is Final Fantasy IX. No, he's dead. Norio is not gonna like this.
そんなまさか助けられなかった。住職がいなければそうは逃げ、寺は落ちます。我らの負けだ。それは何だ。これは法華経。ご自分の血を使って書かれたようです。さながら自世の句か。法華経には誰もが仏になれるとはありません。豊かな者も貧しき者も。それが今の言葉。残された皆を思ったのですね。寺の僧に見せよう。住職の意志が伝わればとどまるはずだ。孔明様が血でお書きになった法華経です。住職の声が聞こえませんか。猛虎に立ち向かえ、そして諦めずに踏みとどまれと。我々が住職のご意志を継ごう。櫛寺は落とさせない。炎上様がお守りくださった寺がその弟と酒井様に再び救われるとは。手を結び猛虎を倒すぞ。また
Man, we keep just finding dead people. I follow death around like a puppy dog.
本尊を見つけねばな。
World and Conflict is your favorite, is Truman's top 3 favorites. If I had to choose some favorite games, I'd need to think about it because I've played so many. All of the games that and if I was to choose, it wouldn't be like it wouldn't be like, oh, I like, oh, Sly Cooper would, the trilogy is one standing, I think, for me. I didn't need to jump. My bad. I need to mark this guy because that was silly of me. Sly Cooper trilogy for sure would be one of my favorites. For a long time, Hollow Knight was one of my favorite games. Obviously, Alan Wake. So I have one and so I have, you know, two. Alan Wake and Sly Cooper. Which is funny because that doesn't, those two don't involve punching or detective work. The premise is that World War III kicks off and you play through the campaign that starts as Russians making naval landings in the Seattle area, and you are a desperate defense of the continental US and some Europe flashbacks.
しかし正気に戻る時もあるのです。奇妙な衣をまとった猛虎兵が夜嵐に現れ経を唱えていたそうな。その猛虎兵が対馬の民に何かしたのでしょう。死人の浜の近くです。
赤島か。調べてみよう。
お気をつけください。あの者の話、恐ろしくてたまらないのです。
Yeah, it is really tough for me to decide favorite games. I think, you know, favorite game within a genre is probably better. Like, I would say of, like, expansive, like, games like Ghost of Tsushima, my favorite game that's like this is The Witcher 3. Like, action-adventure is probably what I'd say that. Oh, if I would stop pressing the wrong button. I've got, so the what my brain is getting confused is my rights and my lefts. So I keep pressing the right bumper instead of the left bumper to do my freaking this. Yeah, I know I can do that. That's the DLC stuff. I don't know if I want to do the DLC stuff. I don't know if it's gonna affect anything, but... Lots of McDonald's! Give me a Big Mac! Perhaps you can name games that are important to you more easily as well. It's true. Naming games that are important to me might be easier. Yeah. Because, like... There are a lot of important games that I think definitely shaped me as a person, like Sly Cooper definitely shaped me and how I like to tell stories and stuff. Alan Wake, for sure. Oh, I love 7 Days to Die. I wanna say RimWorld, but I don't know if RimWorld counts because I'm playing it right now, so that's really the kind of sad thing about why is the camera stuck? What in the world is going on? going on? I think there we go. I fixed it. I don't know. Something was wrong with my D-pad. Huh? Ah! 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 McDonald's chicken. I like Big Macs. I'm a Big Mac person. Big Mac, no onions. Thank you. Come again. Ow, my ankles! Jump off the dang stuff. Roll away. I can also have that out just in case I actually want to fight them. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You fucking asshole. Jump. Golly. Pick it up. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm having problems controlling my character right now. Why are you doing that? He should be able to just... Does he not want to do parkour whenever he's being chased? Thank you. It's because I forced him to do that, though. I'm avoiding my problems. You cannot stop me. Thank you for being my sheath. Oh, hey! Look at this stuff! Oh, so I didn't need to climb. Nice. Saved. We love parkour. Even if we didn't need to do it, I still liked doing it. Alright, bird, where are we going? I'm gonna fight this bird. I'd like to think it's the same bird every time. It's not like a different bird. And I really actually don't have a problem with the bird. But I'll just be hanging out and then this bird's like, tweet, tweet, tweet! And then I'll lose him. Where'd he go? This freaking guy, man. Oh, I heard him. Aha! There he is. We must go higher. We must go further beyond. Yeah. Yikes! Yikes! Nah! I am on fire! This girl is on fire! Okay. Thank you. Sometimes I can play the game. Only sometimes, though. Mostly on accident and when I'm taken by surprise. Isn't that right? You've watched me play so many games now. Yeah. Okay. We're almost there. And this is the last duel. Then we can go talk to that Kojiro guy and be like, what's up, loser? That sounds like a you problem, dog. You can fight that bear. Not me. Hey, thank you so much for coming to hang out, Al. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. Yay. Good job surviving Friday the 13th without dying. Yes. As if I would be in a horror movie other than the antagonist. I wouldn't walk knowingly into a horror movie scenario without being the reason the horror is happening. I need a horror movie where the horror movie villain is like, I'm gonna get him, and then it gets flipped on their head. I'm not in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. Oh! I think I know go this way. Hey, have a great night. Sleep well. Don't walk into any horror movies.
What was that noise?
Or do. I'll save you.
and then make fun of you for the rest of your life. Ooh. Okay, that was a lot of climbing. All right, last duel. Hello! Did you have to kill the peasants? What if I just left? He was like, you finally have arrived, and I was like, nah. Hey, we're gonna be doing a duel. Isn't that so cool? I'm really good at duels. Except I'm not. Don't let him know I lied to him. Up! Let me switch my sword form! Okay. Now let's fight. Are you seeing this, Nobu? Yes! I was trying to figure out how to parry that one. Nice. Dead. That's what he gets. And I get to steal. Oh, this one? I use it sometimes. I'm so focused on parrying that I forget I have superpowers. That's a great name.
Dad Bods and Drop Shots just rated with 3 viewers.
Hey, Dad! Hi, how's it going? What were we streaming? Yes! Yes! Oh man, but gold? No, we're going. If I'm gonna be a ghost,
gonna be a ghost, all right? No sneaking is allowed for me ever, though. Stream is going great. Also streaming Tsushima. Is it the first time that you've played it? This is my first playthrough. I have this thing, playing this game, that I was quite literally only using, I was quite literally only using the traveler's clothes. Been sitting on the shelf half finished for ages, so trying to knock it out finally. Oh, heck yeah. That's a good idea. Do you like it? I am having a lot of fun with it. But, you know, running around, you know, frolicking around the countryside, being a good person and saving people is like literally my thing. So I'm having a great time just exploring, fighting bad guys. Oh, right. I have a lot of headbands that we've been getting. We could do a blindfold. Like a true angsty person. Ah, yes. Oh, sick. And the horns stay a dark color. I am a fashion hunter, so. Ooh. Ooh. We could do red. I like the red with the whites. Yes, I got the clan armor, the Sakai clan armor, but I was only using the traveler's cloak, the traveler's attire for a really long time, much to the dismay of everyone watching. Now I'm the ghost of Tsushima. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. A quiver. Quivers containing upwards of 60 arrows are equipped by a Mongol warrior, both on their person as well on their mounts. Archers normally bring multiple bows into battle with them. Heavier variants are favored for dismounted use, while lighter bows are ideal for firing swiftly from horseback. I have. Ooh, I can show you the ones that I've got. I like this one for obvious reasons. I do like the Sakai one though, because it's dark blue. I've gotten quite a few of them. I could use this. Whack them with a feather duster. Yeah, I still like my Emperor's Tears. It's kind of cool. I'm in Ronin. Usually everything starts stealthy and doesn't finish stealthy. Oh, don't I know it. I'm always doing that nonsense. No, I don't want to talk to that guy. I want to talk to the other guy. Yeah, the musician. The musician is somewhere around here. Follow the noise of the music. Oh, he's over here. But yeah, I feel so cool wearing my all white samurai armor. He's waiting at my parents' house? He'll never tire, but will he be able to constantly be parried? Because I parry so much, or at least I try. I think the thoughts and feelings of parrying is what I do. A lot of. Nobu! I Hi, Nobu. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're probably gonna have to hit up the DLC before I can do the DLC before the end. Great alert. Yeah. I like that alert. I have to change my alert back, my other alerts back, because all of my other alerts are jump scare type alerts, and I keep forgetting to change them back. Oops. I should have changed it back in October, or after October. Oops. Oh well. Oh, to run in nature as beautiful as this without tripping over my own feet. This guy sprints in full samurai armor. For story, it's recommended to do Iki Island during some time during Act 2. Okay. So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna do all the side quests and get everything done like I did for Act 1. And then I'm gonna do the DLC and then we'll finish the Act 2. Hello. Thank you. I don't even know if I need to climb this. I'm just climbing it because it's here. I have a feeling I don't need to be up here. I'm gonna climb the rest of it. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm gonna climb this mountain in full samurai armor. Oh, that was it was worth it. Now go back up there. Worth it. Oh, Jin, I swear. Okay. Anyway, worth it. Nice. Ow. Those Havoc's face just launch off the mountain. Same. That's why I was getting so afraid. My favorite activity, jumping off the cliffs into giant bodies of water. Cannonball! Oh, I'm gonna miss. Oops. Well, that's why we don't do that. Don't do that in real life, kids. Yikes. Can I do it from here though? One, two, cannonball. Hiya! Up! Oops. My bad. I full sent off a cliff because I was looking behind me. The biggest weakness, not having eyes in the back of your head. Hiya! I did it. First try. I have definitely done that on my horse, except I was totally paying attention. Man, this water is very pretty. Oh no. I'm glad that wasn't a mistake I paid for. Ow! Masako? What are you doing here? Sorry, Moscow. I am the... Ooh, I found Buddha! Hi, Buddha! Love you. Hugs and kisses. I'm totally supposed to be this way. I need to pay attention. Because I keep doing silly, goofy things. Oh, wait a second. No, never mind. This is fine. This is okay. I mean, I don't have any health, but this is gonna be fine. All right, you guys ready? Let's go have a duel by candlelight. I'm gonna steal this real quick. I mean, it's in my family temple, so I guess it's mine, but... Man, look at this chump who's about ready to get murdered by yours truly. Chump. Wuss. You wuss. No. See, look at how cool this is. That's what I really like about this game. They're always like, how can we make this more cinematic? Sick, we're doing it like that. I'm so cool. You see how I have a cool freaking face on my face? So cool. Oi. I am concentrating really hard. Ay! 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 Oi! Oh, I'm so silly. I was trying, I forgot I didn't have any resolve. And so I was trying to do the cool resolve move. My bad. That's okay. Nope. Oh, come on. Ah, that one obviously freaks me out a little bit more. I think he wants to die. Yes! Wahoo! We did it. Go team. High five. Nice. The 6 Blades of Kojiro is now dead. That's what it. Did I steal his clothes? Oh, right. We did this for his armor.
Nicely done.
Hey, thanks. Cool. I'm never using this. Alrighty. Go team. Now we can go talk to Masako since she's just like right here. Yo, Masako. Yo, Grandma. Yeah.
お主の目は節穴ということだな。ジン、少し話せるか。
Yes, Grandma.
今のは一体。
梶原という男が我が館に刺客を放ったことが分かった。
Kajiwara?
奴も犯人の一人だ。梶原の家はこの近く。
Okay.
坊主が場所を知っておるが口を割らぬのだ。
それでは私が聞いてみましょう。
Hi, do you know where this guy is?
純子、無事で何よりだ。酒井様もご送検で梶原というものを探しておる。居場所を知っておるな。政子様はひどくお怒りのご様子で、あやつを殺めるのではありませんか。足立家を襲った連中とつながっておる証拠があるのだ。
Anyway, I started blasting.
一体の心優しき漁師でございますよ。政子様は我をお忘れなのでは。純子、話をするだけだ。本当にお話をするだけならば。
You can totally trust me. A totally trustworthy and pacifist person. Pacifistic? Pacifist? Pacifist. I am totally a pacifist. Okay.
道沿いに海へと進めば浜に梶原の小屋があります。
All right, Grandma. We're just talking to him. Please don't kill him.
世話になったな、坊主。
幸あらんことを、政子様。
いかにしてあの堅物から聞き出したのだ。私の言葉にはガンとして耳を貸さなかったぞ。
あなたを恐れておるのです。
恐れる？なぜだ？
時にいたけだかかと。
You are intimidating.
責められる覚えはないぞ。梶原の正体は残虐な男。かつては館の下男でな。有能ではあったが、いかんせん気短であった。
Oh, so you know this person.
影では己の妻と娘に手を挙げておったのだ。
外道めが家族に害を加えるとは。
What? Matsuko stands on business.
翌日には夫の元に戻ってしまった。
人は変わりません。期待したとて裏切られるだけです。
Masako was like, you beat your wife and child? You're fired. Peace be with you, Grandma Death. Ruthie punches someone. See, my pacifist. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm a pacifist. I will give you a passy, and I will shove it in your mouth with my fist.
見つかるのは避けたい。馬を降りるぞ。
慎重に進みましょう。梶原なら家族を盾にしかねません。
So she has like reason to believe that he could totally do this. He has the motive. She fired him for beating his wife and kid.
猛虎がおりますが。
一家全員すでに殺されておるかもな。
もしくは逃げ延びたか。行きましょう。
Honestly, I feel like he has to be working with the Mongols.
勝負しろ。
Grandma's like, are we going in? Oh shit. No, we have the wrong one. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh no.
梶原の妻子にそういないかと。
いずれこうなると思っておったわ。
猛虎が殺したのでは。
ならば梶原のムクロはどこだ。
刃が血に濡れておる。
もうこの兵具ではなさそうだな。
猟の道具です。ここに足跡が外へ続いておる。梶原のものやもしれません。
一人で逃げおったか。
足跡を追いましょう。
Thank goodness that this crime happened recently so we can follow his footprints. Thank goodness.
梶原か。
政子様。猛虎に襲われ、妻と娘が。
よくも抜け抜けと。お前が殺した。
頼まれたのです。猛虎に殺されるよりは救いがあると。
When Lady Death is like, hold on.
資格を送ったのはお前だな。主の名を言え。答えれば楽に殺してやってもよいぞ。己が妻子にしたようにな。
あのお方は分かってくださったのだ。
何を分かってもらえた。
あんたのせいで身を滅ぼし、家族を食わす銭もなくなり、路頭に迷わざるを得なかったことを。
あれ以上は聞くに耐えん。
すべて出任せでしょう。
身を滅ぼしたこと以外はな、貞を見ておる気分であった。
犯人どもは遺恨から館を襲ったようです。
深い恨みを抱く武士が率いておるようだ。
Do you know of a samurai who has a deep grudge? Tell us how you really feel, Grandma. For real. She's the best. She is. I love Grandma. I've been waiting for 2 technique points so I can start getting the bottom of some of the things that I have. Not just stances. Oh, it's only 1? I thought they were 2! I am a goofball. I had assumed since since these were 2, that all of the bottom ones were 2. Okay, Jelly. See you later. Try to get some sleep at a decent hour. I will try my hardest. Sleep well. I will have to. I'm probably gonna stop in like an hour or so because I am starting to get hungry and I want ramen. I will. Thank you so much. I found a different way to make my ramen, and so now I have to have it all the time. Obviously, eat it until I'm tired of it. Okay, we're gonna go to this side quest. It's unfortunate that I like both Masako and Norio's quests so much because like I want to do both of them at the same time. Would y'all stop killing people? Oh, God. I shot the wrong person. But it did get his attention, so... Dead. What a shame. Huh? Hi.
お頼みがあります。
なぜ襲われたのだ。
わかりませんが、村の男らがさらわれました。私の夫のキサンタも。
向かった先は
北の山あいへ行くと話していました。どうか夫を救ってください。
You got it. Rest in pickles.
あの山あいのことか。盗人が商いや人売りに使う地。
Oops. I guess I'm under the house now. Like, it's so crazy just how nefarious, just how evil these Ronin people are. Like, they went from hungry, we're gonna help, to literal supervillains. Who am I doing a standoff with? Oh, some Mongols. I did it a little bit. Ouch. I was a little too overzealous, but it's okay. I'm having a hard time right now. Okay. Anyway. Time to stretch and pat a cat butt. I guess I'll also hydrate too, I guess. Meow. Ah! Ow! Ow, you fucking asshole! Get back on the goddamn pedestal! Jeez Louise, he freaking moved me. And so he lost his footing, and then he used his claws on my thigh. Youch, bro. Youch. Hey, have a great night. Sleep well. We'll see you the next time we see you. Ah! Crickets. Nope. No, you don't. Did I get more songs? No, I did not. We sprint. What's that? Is that a lamp? Lamps are cool. Too bad we don't have a lot of street lamps. That would be so sick. I definitely need to go by a town and upgrade some of the stuff that I have. We'll do it. We'll upgrade right after this mission. See, I did that pretty sneaky like. Hop. I am really good at my job. I should get a promotion. I'm sure it looks very odd to have the guy who saved you be like, I'll talk to you in a moment. Rummage, 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 rummage. Oh, right now I'll talk to you. Hey, yeah, that's cool.
お主、宿の者か。
人違いかと。浪人は東へ向かいました。
東とは
川沿いの崖だと言っておりました。
あそこだろうな。お主は2を求めて逃げろ。
Ah, they're not here. We missed them. Simply cannot be so.
You've been officially promoted from Ghost of Tsushima to Nightmare of Nagasaki. Perfect. Thank you for this promotion. I promise that I will do my best to always be impressive and company values and blah 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 blah. You right. They didn't. They never do. Ugh, I guess I'll free you first.
もう安全だ。助かりました。よくぞあの浪人ども。宿の女に頼まれて参った。奴らの中には槍川家の老頭もおりました。反乱の残党か。民を襲うとは落ちたものだ。近くに友がおります。平助と清次郎、それと喜三太です。良いことを聞いた。殺された仲間を弔った後、どこかへ逃げろ。
Sorry. Okay. Third time's the charm. Hi, that's me. I am the samurai, actually.
宿へ急いでください。妻が切られたんです。話したぞ。それで最後まで案じておった。そんな、なんてことだ。敵は討ち取った。もう傷つくものは出ないだろう。ありがとうございます。死んだ妻に別れを告げるため宿に戻ります。
Yahoo! Thanks. Wrong button. I am a professional pusher of wrong buttons. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why am I so close to the bad place? Oops. 5 out of 17 liberated. Ugh. Need to go to the trapper, just start upgrading random things. Hello? Why can't I go inside my own camp? Hello? Open the door! Why do you spawn me right outside the goddamn door? Fine. I will go somewhere else. What a strange looking feline. What? Who is talking at me? Oh, you.
シノ、無事に着いたのだな。
事なき道中でした。妖怪とは無縁の。
Oh yeah.
手当ての方法を教わっているんです。
父君も喜ぶぞ。
Good job, kid.
弓の修繕をいたしましょうか。
Yep.
視野を侮ってはなりませんよ。
You know what? I actually want to do armor first. I want to fully upgrade my armor and then go and upgrade things.
鎧を整えてもよろしいでしょうか。お体の傷も減りましょう。
I don't think the trapper needs supplies, so I'll just go ahead and upgrade this while I can.
これで安全です。
I need 2 more banners to get that. It's easier for me to just navigate some of these smaller places. Yeah. Ooh, explosive arrow. Thanks, bro. I actually know this temple better. I know where the altar is. I don't know the other shrine. The other temple area is better. I had several gifts. I've been ignoring it. Let's do the bow lady. I think she's this way, actually. Okay. We can do the last Kenji tale because we did the other ones. We could do the Yuriko tale, but I know she's gonna die, which is why I haven't done it. It just feels like that she's gonna have like a heart attack. Like she's not gonna, I don't know, or maybe the Mongols are gonna get at her. I don't know. All I know is that she's totally gonna die. How do I get up there? I probably have to go around. Icky. I wish I could climb with nothing to climb on, but unfortunately.
Okay, hello, madam.
若様、何か召し上がります。
飯は結構だ。だが毒がいる。何から作るのか教えてくれ。
花でございます。覚えておいででしょ。私が墓所で育てていた花。
掃除したのは覚えている。父上に何度も水を汲みに行かされた。
鍛えていらっしゃったのですよ。お体と祖先を敬う心を、花を覚えていらっしゃいませんか。
彼岸花か。
そうでした。
The proud do not endure. What a horrible name to make me think that they're going to die.
十分な量があれば、ネズミを狂わせるような毒を作れます。お互いを殺し合う恐ろしい毒を。
大義のためだ。人にも効く強さにしてくれ。
若様がそれほどおっしゃるなら。
She keeps saying rats, and I just totally think that she's gone just a little senile enough that she thinks rats are men.
母の死を受け止めきれず、この森へ逃げてきたのだ。
お母上はここがお好きでしたから。
日暮れまでずっと母を探したが見つからず迷子になった。
3日も行方をくらませて。お父上が見つけた時は虫の息。
父上はお怒りであったな。
若様を守れなかったことへの怒りですよ。幾度も戦場に立たれたお父上があの時ばかりは一人息子を案じて度を失い、よもすがらご捜索を。もうすぐ墓所に着きます。お父上がクロードのことを聞かれたら、
叔父上のように咎めるであろう。
さようでしょうか。殿曰く志村様は頭が固すぎて本質を見極められないお方だと。殿は心が豊かでした。
心が豊か。父上が
若様も同じでございます。
ふぬけばかりか。
Defeat the maximum amount of enemies with a single standoff. I am so cool. It's a good thing they yell, because holy cow, it'd be so easy to snipe me. Would you? Thank you. Nice. I sure did. I drove them straight into death.
どうしてここで探すのです？
お主が植えたのであろう。
ああ、ここではありませんでした。はあ、久しぶりなもので、他の墓所でしょう。大場君のご一族のすぐ近くです。
All right.
Yuri, 覚えておるか？確か俺が6つの頃、この森の悪夢を見たことがあった。
夢ではありませんよ。怯えていらっしゃったので嘘をつきました。
誠か？男が叫んでおったな。
あの夜、従者と館に戻っていたところ、賊に襲われたのです。
賊とは穏やかではないな。従者は震えておったろう。
ええ。ですが、殿のお姿に。
父上に？なぜだ？
老頭と共に賊を追い払ったのですが、すぐさまお一人で追いかけられて、その後遠くから悲鳴が。夜明け前にお戻りになられた時は全身が血まみれ。殿をもののけと見守る者が
Oh my god.
この湖に見覚えは？
よく座禅をしに来たな。
落ち着かなくて。
お前は岩になれと申したが、俺は泳ぎたくてな。
岸からの眺めは格別です。若様、こちらへ。
Oh, okay.
この老体を休ませてください。今じゃ騒がしいのは私の方ですね。
Time to sit. Rest our weary butts.
この湖には良き思い出がたくさん詰まっております。
騒ぐこの相手との？
母君が若様を身ごもっていらした折、よく散歩に。
そろそろ行かねば。
元服されてもまだ岩にはなれるのですね。
また座禅に来よう。戦の後で。
ええ、若様。
Yeah, but she's gonna die. I know Mans doesn't know that he's in a video game, but goodness gracious.
そろ墓です。
幼い頃は長い道のりだと思ったが
A serene forest. Uh-huh.
なんということ。
墓を壊した上先達の魂まで怪我しおって。
早く花をお集めください。見ておられません。
Very sad.
黄泉にいる叔母上も嘆いておられよ。槍川の乱で死んだ勇士らの墓にかような仕打ちとは。
They do deserve better. Unfortunately, this is what happened. Freaking animals.
これぎりしかなかった。
毒をこしらえるには十分ですが、これでお別れと思うと。
志村家の墓所が近いな。
滝の見えるところです。さあ参りましょう。正し様、楽しき遠出にございます。
正しと言ったか。
私が乗馬姿がそっくりですから。
父上と出かけておったのか。
馬の乗り方を教わっただけです。
Seems like they were best buds. Which, I mean, you would want to be best buds with one of your essentially waitstaff, your butlers. Maids?
前方猛虎がおる。
お待ちを。毒をこしらえてみましょう。
どのような毒だ。
恐ろしいものです。人を獣に変え、仲間すらも容赦なく殺すようになります。
よし、頼んだ。急げ。
毒ができました。こちらを。私はここに。
Freaking birds, bro.
Yammerligum Harmo!
しかし我らは規律を守ることで民の模範にならねばならん。武士の模範にもな。
猛虎が去った後、この毒は無用。すべて捨てる。
Явчаач ихтэй болгоомжтой. Ахаад үцээр бо. Чөт болох нөө. Der kommt zum Tevla. Ni kun bitin to Harvard Wayne. Nokta! Bitchesan! Сумтар хавас нистьерсон. Бисэн харна. Нөгөө самраач номсомтой байна. Сүмөө хөрстэй гүштэй. Тэнтвэй хаа.
Hi everyone. Attack me. Come on, attack me. Yes! Perfect. No! No! I have to take a picture of this weird error code that I have. Ghost of Tsushima really doesn't like me. You know what? I'm gonna see if it where it saved. Luckily the auto save feature isn't the worst. I don't know. Actually it can be kind of bad. I was gonna say I'm gonna stop, but I bet that because it auto-saved, I may have gotten most of the Mongols. No. That's okay. I'll just kill him this way. I didn't even see what my thing for this one is. Whoop. Nope. No thanks.
Oh, so you say that I used all of my hallucinations, but you didn't save the guys I killed with my hallucinations? Ugh. Ah, I didn't perfect parry. Come on. Ah. Got him. Would you stop doing that? Nice. All right.
族は根絶やしにしたはずでは。
族ではない、猛虎だ。
あら、ここからでは見えませんでした。どうしましょう。志村家の墓所が心配です。調べていただけますか。
遠慮は無用だ。見てみよう。
We're gonna go make sure all of the... What's this? Ah, yes, the high. I couldn't do the haiku because we were doing a thing.
ユリ、疲れたか？
大事ありません。あなた様と湖で過ごした日を思い出します。
何の話だ？俺ではないぞ。
大昔のことですからお忘れなのでしょう。
Well, looks like the cemetery is doing... Yeah. Thank goodness.
Wakasama, 覚えていますか？ここに眠る志村家のご先祖を供養した後、午後には和歌を読みましたね。
ああ、覚えておるとも。
一つ読まれては。
Yeah, let's make a haiku. Let's do it. With my spooky demon mask. Impermanence.
儚き仮の宿りかな。生あるものは全て犬とは。
I was hearing these noises that sort of directed me to what I chose.
お見事な歌です。誉れはいつか消え去り、高き者も必ず滅びる。
近江に戻ろ
う。私は残ります。
言っても聞かぬか。
若様、賢くなられましたね。志村様は城に執着しすぎだと正様はおっしゃっておりました。
対馬の要だからな。
力とは山のごとく大きく不動のものだとお考えなのです、志村様は。
確かに決断が鈍れば兵は乱れるのみだ。戦の最中、大将は何事にも動じず強くあらねば。
なれど滝をご覧あれ。動かざる岩はすべて水に削られる。力は我らの周りにございましょう。もう一つだけご一緒したいところがございます。また後ほど。
She is dying.
失礼を。風が冷とうございまして。
ユリ、病か。
まさかとんでもない。
赤島に参ろう。クスシがおる。
他に参るべき地がございます。
どこだ。
近くにございます。クスシのもとへはその後に参りましょう。
Okay, fine.
わかった。だが病ならば進路を赤島に変えるぞ。
承知いたしました。相変わらずお厳しいこと。
参りたいとはどこのことだ。
それは
言えないのか。
秘密にございます。
I am so loud when I step. I really do think I should be rolling disadvantage. It almost feels like she's trying to die.
確か湯の近くであったな。
I'm just waiting for her to just fall off her horse. Just plop. Oh, are we going to a hot spring? You're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Nanto 美しいこと。
ああ。なぜここに。
お怒りですか。お連れすべきではなかったのですね。
下せぬだけだ。
Oh no.
見てはおられぬのです。 ご家族のことで悲しみに暮れる
Oh
あなた
no,
様
she's
のお
lost her
姿を
mind.
ユリ、どうした？
いえ何でも、大事ございません。
いつ飯を食った？
確か昨日かと。
ここにいろ、何か取ってくる。
子供扱いは嫌です。
頼むユリ、しばし休め。
承知しました。
Did
本当お優しいこと。
Did she have a thing for?
すぐに戻る。
She had totally had a thing for that one guy. She totally had a thing for freaking his dad. Oh my gosh. Where? It's a little dark, so I can't freaking see. Ah, there they are. Wrong freaking thing.
Yuri が待っておるな。食わせてやろう。
Oh. We're not gonna, like, carry it up the mountain. That would be silly.
Yuri! 馬がおらぬ。いずこへ。
Where in the world did she go? Oh, I'm a goofball.
Kona to yakusou. この先だな。 ユリの馬だ。近くにおる。
Oh my gosh, how far can an old lady wander off?
Yuri, 怪我は？
いいえ、道に迷ってしまいました。
どうしたのだ？
亡き母が手を振っていたのが見えて追いかけたのですが。
She is losing her goddamn mind.
いや、母の墓に参らねばならないのです。
それはならぬ。
どうかこれまで仰せつけを守ってまいりました。私と共に母の墓にお参りください。
いいだろう。無理はするでないぞ。
Jin is such a pushover.
恩に来ます。 母に連れられてよくここに参りました。植物の知識もここで。
それで母親の姿を。
Hello, cat.
ほどなくつきます。
墓どころ。
我が一族のものです。正様、あれは病の若様を抱えてあなた様が私のもとにいらっしゃった夜のこと。奥方様が亡くなった後でした。正様、いかがなされました？
聞いておる。
He's figured it out that she's figured it out.
一晩中そばにおりましたでしょう。私の手を握りながら覚えておいでですか？
ああ、覚えておる。
あの時若様が苦しむ中、悲しみを覚える一方で嬉しい気持ちでございました。浅ましい女でございましょう。
いや、
若様の病が癒えた後、あなた様から馬を習い、あの温泉に行きましたね。赤々と燃ゆる夕日が目の前に広がり、私はとても。
申してみろ。
私はとても幸せでございました。暗い。正様、何が見えますか？
金田の木。
いつも城におられますね。
確かにな。
多くのお勤めでお忙しくて、共に過ごした楽しい時もなお物足りなく思うのです。
あれは櫛の寺。塔が見える。
よく詣に参っております。
This is really sad.
殿と若様と家族のために。
良き乳母を持って仁は果報者だ。
So they essentially had some sort of companionship after the wife died.
槍川への道がよく見えるぞ。
あの戦のせいで全ての家が不幸になりました。
そなたには何が見える？ユリ。休むがいい。力は我らの周りにある。栄えた者もやがて滅びる。あたかも風の前の塵のように。
I told you she was gonna die, and I'm sad about it.
How dare they do this to me? It's why I didn't want to complete this side quest, because if I never did, she would never die. But you gotta sometimes. Now to take a little dip to feel a little better. Booty! I forgot what his face looks like. The top part of his face, since we never see it anymore.
叔父上もいらっしゃればな。猛虎を倒したら共に人を巡るのも悪くない。
Well, friends, I think that's all we're gonna do today. You know, because of the sadness. But I had a good time. I hope you had a good time, because I had a good time. Ghost of Butt Jency! Hey, good morning. Wonderful for you to stop on by, even if I am skedaddling. Caked up Jin, savior of Japan. It's true. You can only save Japan if you're caked up. Well, I'm gonna raid out to Sark because no one else is really online and I don't really want to find anybody. So I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later. We'll see you tomorrow for RimWorld, Crowd Control RimWorld. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. See you later. Ta-ta. Bye-bye. See you later. Ka-chow.